Is it just me or my volume's a little low?
I haven't been talking.
No, on my end. I don't know.
You or us? Or
Like, is it us speaking to you or you speaking to us?
I think it's just my volume on my end. Like generally DM interface. Maybe. I'm not so sure. Anyway, I think I'm good to go. I hope. Maybe.
Are you sure?
perhaps.
I don't have certain assets for certain things, but yeah. We'll work something out,
These
don't
are
worry.
imagination.
Fun fact, theater of the mind is harder than you think. People have
I mean, if you have
I s-
aphantasia,
yeah, I was gonna say that as a DM, it's hard to do games for players with aphantasia, and I have hosted for players with aphantasia.
if you can't think of an
Aphantasia.
if you can't think of an apple, when I say apple, you're cooked.
Yeah, like you can't.
It's an apple.
What he means is you can't mentally picture one.
Yeah.
Like if you were to think of a yellow star, for example, then you have aphantasia if that essentially appears as a white blur, or you can't see anything at all in your mind.
Oh,
Because
interesting.
there are people who actually, like myself, who actually see and can actually picture a a bright vivid yellow star with 5 points.
And speaking
Wala
of
na lang
star,
I'm
sabihin ko
curious.
mukhang
the
What do
more
you
you
study.
guys?
know. Ding, 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 ding.
Actually, because of that, I want to ask: what do you guys see when a prompt says, "Imagine a bright yellow star at 5 points"?
I don't know. I'm not stable diffusion.
Uh, or 4 or 4.
I mean,
Anyway.
I only think of the actual star. I don't know where the 5 points came from.
The sun.
like the
Yeah.
edges, the points.
I
Anyway,
only see a hot giant ball of gas.
I
but that's
see
the
a small white dot.
okay. Anyway, so you guys ready for session
I
6?
see the
Yay!
party because they are all stars in my eyes.
Oh,
Oh,
That is
W
something James
Riz.
that is something James would say, but not Reginald. So shut up.
That's W Riz right
Reginald
there.
would say the hot ball of gas.
Anyway, shall we begin, good sirs?
Yes, good sirs.
Yes.
Okay, let us begin then. Where is our very wonderful um let's put you here. Wow, look at that. Hey yo.
Hey, look at it.
We have our
Hey,
Look
faces
at
now.
that's
them.
Yippee!
beautiful.
Hey
That's beautiful.
yo.
God damn, that looks cool.
Now we
And
don't like enigmatic shadows with glowing eyes.
Well, I can always bring them back if you want.
It's like we're
Or
talking
what I
to.
could do
Nah, that-
is if ever we have like a stealth mission or something and it's like
Or
dead
we're in
of
a
night
dark cave.
or we're in a dark cave, we could use that token if you
Dude,
guys
it's like
want.
we're going to a tavern. The keeper's like, hey, what do you guys want? I
Would like some ale.
Or you
well,
guys are going to a rave party with neon colors. Hey.
but it's like
Hey.
if only the eyes weren't glowing, we would look like a character who hasn't been unlocked yet.
Yeah, true.
That's true.
All right, so let's begin.
hi.
Here we go. After like 2 weeks, 3 weeks technically. Here we
I am
go. Roll
dehydrated.
20. Come on, do this for me. Roll 20.
Onegai
don't know.
shimasu ne.
Roll 20 is taking a while. Sorry. Come on, roll 20.
And the crowd goes mild.
Ground goes by.
All right. So for this session, it's session 6. Today is the beginning of our daring crew's long expedition to Rushfell, where they are to be stationed for work. It is currently unknown what kind of assistance is urgently needed at the Rushfell Hounds chapter lodge, but what is more urgent is the party's arrival there. The journey is expected to last 7 days, not counting any possible detours or reroutes. The first course of destination in this expedition? Verfalospire, one of the other deployment locations offered during the orientation. As the crew makes preparations to embark, a last minute call for aid prompts them to switch priorities. The hounds received an anonymous tip from a concerned citizen overhearing a conversation regarding possible intel on the whereabouts of an artifact whose relation to the Chrysalides of Fate is currently undetermined and its supposed location. With the crew mobilizing quickly to maximize time, they find themselves at an unusual location of interest believed to be the information broker's frequent hangout spot, a library. We join our daring crew in medias res.
The name drop. Whoa, the name drop.
Even
Yo,
the Chrysalides of Fate, I'm crying.
Boss, he said it. He said the thing.
That's
You
what
did
it's
it. You
called.
said the thing. Woo!
So you guys make your way to the local library in Shirewood, where you have been quickly tasked with getting some intel because some people have heard there was an anonymous tip that said, "Hey, someone's talking about the Chrysalides of Fate there, presumably, or some kind of artifact. We need you to go check it out." So now you're here. The library is currently half full. I mean, it's not peak hours yet. It's still in the morning. Not many people are reading, but it's a busy library nonetheless. It's a large, expansive library. There is a large area in the middle. It's like a long hall, basically. And there are tables after tables after tables in the middle. It's like a grand library, but not too big. And then on the sides are like rows and rows of shelves, but again, not that big. It's not like it's not like the Grand Jedi Council in Star Wars kind of big. It's not that.
It's a
It's
decent
just like
size.
it's a decently
Step below.
sized something like a small church size, not that big. Not that big.
All right.
There are a
Yes.
few people going around, and as you enter and you look around, I'd like you to make a perception check, each of you.
Okay. Well,
Let's see what you find.
Let's see what we find. Perception.
perception, public role.
That's an 11. That's a 23.
Oh,
Yippee!
wait.
What? I rolled twice. What the hell? My mouse
What
is
the
I was taking
hell?
the 19.
Yeah, we're
Take the
taking
19.
19
Yeah,
because
yeah.
that came first.
Hey,
hey.
Did I
the
even?
chicken
We
or the
just
egg?
need Nigel's roll now.
Hey!
Hey, 23!
23 Ayo.
I see everything.
What the hell?
Let's go.
All right.
My eye.
So
Even eyes bulge.
So,
starting with the lowest, Robin gets
Robin.
distracted by the sight of a shelf that has this particular leather bound book, and that book has glowing green runes on it.
Hmm.
So the wizard in her thinks, "Oh, oh, must read."
Hey, but what's in here?
She then proceeds to pull out the book and then completely ignores the assignment and just sits down for a while.
Yeah, but you guys go on ahead. I'm having. I'm just gonna prioritize this thing first.
Pretty good book.
As you guys make
I
your
know.
way toward the end,
By the way.
um, Reginald, something catches Reginald's eye. It is a what do you call them? They're like let's just call them a group of priests. They're sitting at one table and they look like they're reading. I guess I don't know how to describe it well, but they look like they're reading sacred scriptures or something.
while like before he sees all of that, he's like questioning some of the books' like names. For example, the one in his hand is called "How to Tame a Beast: Guide to Romance a Tall Big Mummy Minotaurs."
Bro,
Hey, can
Bruh,
I take a look at that?
bruh, bruh,
Hey,
oh shit, wrong.
where's the section?
bruh.
What are you talking about? What
Who
was
the
that?
Bro
hell?
moment.
It's like, who the hell would read this? And then he turns over to the priest, to the group of priests. Oh,
They're all reading. They're all reading it.
They
I
they
You can see
actually
opened the
the
book.
I
cover and they're
hand
all
Okay.
reading
okay.
the same.
Okay, who is like the nearest to Reginald as he hands the book over to over behind him?
I guess I didn't
Uh,
see anything. Put it behind. And he slots it. If there's nobody and it's a shelf, and he slots it into the children's literature.
oh
Oh
god.
no.
The nearest
Oh
one
god.
would be
oh
like a
no.
middle-aged priest.
Thank
He's
you,
like
young man.
balding. He has small specs.
I just said, "Oh, thank you, young man," and he takes the book from Reginald.
Reginald
James
Just
is
like
what I was
being
looking for.
surprised a bit, and then just you know what? I don't care. Just gonna go towards the group of priests.
Oh, my back.
the what?
The group of priests.
Yeah. So they welcome you to the table, and you're delighted to find out that they are followers of Isabel. Well, all of them except one. You lock eyes with this guy who has like a long beard. We're talking like a long, thin, slender beard. It's not curly or anything. It's actually like it's like straight. Uh, it's almost like it's almost like because he's bald, he got the beard rebonded instead. So yeah, after some conversation, you discover that he's actually a follower of Ortim. He is he is the deity of death, basically.
Ooh.
He's like the polar opposite of Isabel, but not inherently like good versus evil.
Yeah, it's more of a contrast. That's it.
Yeah. So as you're sitting there, you guys get engulfed about talks relating to the idea of the afterlife and what it means for spellcasting members of the clergy like yourselves. Like when you die, does all of your magic cause you to expire forever? Does the leftover magic in your body send you to the astral plane where those kinds of like philosophical questions.
And then there's that one priest that says, "Does resurrection deny you the notion of paradise?" It's like, what are you talking about,
So the
Tony?
deity of death is Ortin.
I'll type it down.
It was all a lie.
Ortin.
If you deny a criminal death, does that mean you deny him eternal punishment?
And then this conversation keeps going as it's only
Okay, so
it's only
I mean, okay,
yeah, Reginald, go ahead.
Reginald, despite being a follower of Isabella, he does see the reason of believing or team. More so, like he kind of he respects it the way he does to Isabella, considering like they're just two polar opposites. So
Pretty much.
he just like blurred out the, you know, despite being a devotee of Isabella, if our team comes in and claim my soul, I would happily oblige.
And then their conversation just keeps going back and forth about yeah, life just keeps giving to death and it's just a whole cycle thing
Yeah, yeah.
because when you die the essence just comes back
It's
to
just
the world.
old people talk.
Yeah, basically.
Just old people talk.
Basically, it's just old people.
I mean, we're
Oh,
close to
death.
dying anyway. Let's talk about the afterlife.
Yeah, pretty much. And then as that goes on, now it's only Imlad and Kiran who are like walking to the end. As you get to the end, Kiran, you realize that you're alone now
Oh no.
because
Alright.
Yimlad got pulled aside behind one of the shelves.
Hey, what the?
He's like, and
Okay.
then Yimlad, you're there, one of the shelves, and then uh, like there's this kid basically, like a teenage kid.
Whatever you do, don't
He's
go
like-
to the restricted section.
He's like,
Oh, what the heck?
oh, sorry, my bad. I thought you were one of my guys. And he's like looking around, like seemingly lost. He's like, hey, have you seen like a hound's guard or something here? He was supposed, yeah, like one of you guys. He was supposed to meet me here. If ever you find him, his name is what's his name again? His name is Mondo. Supposed to be,
Mondo.
yeah, Mondo. Could you tell him that good old Jake's waiting for him here at aisle 15? Because we're supposed to
Uh,
head out. He's a
sure.
member of the Orphan Hounds, by the way.
Okay.
That's why he pulled you, because he saw like the white and yellow.
All right.
Yes. Sorry about that. I thought you were Mondo.
No problem. Just I'll let him know that you'll be in this aisle. Oh, which aisle again?
This is
the-
aisle
like-
15. Just tell him
15,
to
alright.
find the one, and he points like to a lamp, like an ornate lamp near you. Just tell him to find this one, and then I'll be here. We need to head
Alright.
out because some stuff's been going on.
All right. I'll let him know. After that, Himla then proceeds to go.
And then you step out of the aisle, like, where did
Step out,
Kieran go?
yeah. Where the heck is Kieran? I just look around. What the? Where is he?
So now you're just kind of wandering around, and then you get distracted by the sight of a book with like swords on the cover.
Ooh.
It seems to be like a thin book. It's like a fencing manual of sorts.
Interesting. Open it up.
Ooh,
Very
interesting.
interesting.
You just start reading it.
Interesting.
Interesting. Oh,
Before
Forgets
this,
about
it
how
was
it
light
is.
novel. It wasn't the manual. It was a light novel.
Oh, we got transported into him.
And then at the very end of the hall, there's just this big portrait, like a painting. To the right is like access to the balcony area upstairs, but to the left there's a guard standing there behind like a velvet rope, and there's a small sign that says patrons only.
Oh, wait, is that whose
that
perspective is this?
Kieran's.
Oh, it's mine. Oh shit.
Yeah,
Wait.
that's yours.
Okay. Hmm. Patrons only. Can you remind me again what we're doing in this library? We all got caught up with the books and everything.
Looking
We're supposed-
for like the informant. Basically, there was a tip that there's a conversation about an artifact that's taking place, and the hounds want to get an idea if it's related to the Chrysalides of Fate in any way at all.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go approach the guard and try and talk to them. Patrons only.
Sure, sure.
I feel like
You
Kieran
walk on
was,
over to him.
I feel like Kieran was
And
like
then-
flashbanged by the Minotaur book.
You walk up to him, and he's like, "Sorry, sir, patrons only. May I see some identification, please?"
Pull out my my quote unquote papers.
Papers, please.
No, he's
Alright.
like, "No, I mean your club card, sir."
Hello.
Oh. Well, I'm new here, so how do you become part of this club?
You
He
sacrificed
doesn't seem
three
to
chickens.
respond. He doesn't seem to respond, as if implying to say, as if implying I don't need to tell you because the way to get access is pretty obvious.
Man. All right. You know what? I'm gonna go to the. Can I go back to the balcony?
Yeah, sure.
All right. So what's on the back? All right. So I make my way back to the balcony. I just I walk away, back away slowly from the guard, looking at him. You know, just like, all right, silent treatment. All right, I get it. All right, I'm leaving. So I go
So
to the
you head to
balcony.
the balcony area
Yeah,
and then you
yeah.
open the door, make your way upstairs. You're at the balcony.
Mm-hmm,
There's a pair of there's like a pair of dudes that are
mm-hmm.
talking and you overhear them saying something about the coffee shop downstairs.
Oh, okay. Can I listen in?
Yeah, you listen in, and from the looks of it, it implies that the club is the coffee shop downstairs
Ooh, okay.
because the place that the guard was stationed at does not have stairs going up, it has stairs going down.
So it is the coffee. Yeah, okay. Hmm. Okay. So I can either bribe the guard, but I'm pretty sure he's gonna kick me out.
You don't
Can
know
I
that yet.
per? I mean, if you're gonna let me, I can. I don't think I have enough skill levels for that.
It,
You
it's
know,
it's up to you.
can
We
I like?
don't deal with we don't
Oh,
necessarily
can I
deal with
steal the wall
skill
then?
levels here. We deal with the
Dice.
chaos of the dice. Yeah.
Can I go scale the walls outside and see if I can get through the window of the coffee shop?
Um, you head out. Yeah. Okay.
It's Assassin's
I'll
Okay.
Creed time. It's
I'll say you head out,
Creed time.
and
Alright.
then you look around and you don't see a structure. It implies that the fact that there's no visible like coffee shop structure outside implies that it is downstairs,
Oh, it's
implying
hidden, like
it's a
really
basement.
hidden. Oh God. Okay,
Basement
well.
cafe.
Okay.
But for the sake of you being outside, let's have you roll an investigation, Kieran.
Investigation. Yeah, yippee. Wait, hold up.
Do I
Public
see?
scroll.
Do I see Kieran?
Yeah, you see him like walk
Ooh!
out.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Okay,
look!
hold on.
Ooh.
Don't get the result yet, because I'm gonna go. "Psst, hey, Kieran,
Hey man, what's up?
fix your posture. I cast guidance.
Okay, alright. My back.
Oh, oh,
Thank you, my
prepare.
back. Thank you for fixing my back.
Um,
Yes.
guidance is a 1d4, so roll
Yep.
1d4.
It's slash roll 1d4. Fuck! God damn
Eh,
it!
21 is better.
21.
21 is the
21,
better.
21.
Was 9 plus 10? 21.
Alright. So,
You look
okay.
around
Yeah.
and you get the implication that yes, it is a basement thing, but just as you're about to leave, you notice some bushes that are lining the edges of the whole establishment, and you think to yourself, maybe this could be hiding like a grate or something, and you go to one corner and push the you brush the bush leaves aside, and you're shocked to discover what looks like glass,
Mm.
as if it's like a window but you can't really see through it.
Okay. Is there a way to open it without breaking it?
Doesn't seem like it. It's like one of those very narrow rectangular window glass panes that you find like it's for a basement basically.
Okay.
It's not on the wall, it's like almost touching the ceiling. It's that high
Mm.
up the wall and it's that flat.
Yeah,
I don't
I'm
know
not
how
gonna.
to explain this well for the others, but I guess for Eric it would be like the glass areas outside on the right wing of the diamond heist. When you get into the basement, there's those bars that we have to burn off with thermite. Anyway,
Are
yeah.
those like um grills. So there's like
Yeah,
a
yeah,
grill.
yeah.
There's a window with a grill.
Yeah, but in this case, there's no grill.
So it's
Just
just like a
glass.
small window. Okay, got it.
It's like a really, really small, almost like almost like 1 foot wide kind of rectangular window.
Damn, the cave divers in me telling me.
Oh god.
it's
Oh,
fine.
Oh
no.
no!
Oh god, no, no.
Oh no!
Man.
When the secret meeting has a 0.01% survival rate, and I have a loving family, boots outside the window.
Man, I
So
want to get.
you
Okay,
look, and
uh-huh.
then after a while, you realize, wait, I can't see through, but people can probably see me.
Oh shit.
Do you decide to leave, or
I mean,
do you stay and risk it?
I feel like you know what? Let's make things interesting. Let's make things interesting. I want to stay and risk it.
Sure,
I
but
mean, to be fair,
you
we're
still
gonna
can't
leave.
see.
We're gonna get out of here either way because we're not gonna
Yeah.
stay here. We can just act like
Yeah,
weirdos,
but
like, hey, do you guys remember
Might
that
as
one
well.
window guy? There'll be room
When you
Alright.
say
instead.
you drink coffee 3 times, the face appears.
What was that? What was that?
What was that?
Suspense roll.
Ah,
9.
suspensing enough.
Oh, so suspenseful.
So what happened?
So you hear a knock on the glass, like tapping sounds,
Oh.
but you don't see
Oh.
anything.
Yeah. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna bribe the guard. I'm gonna bribe the guard. I can't break the
Okay.
window because then if I break the window, I'm gonna be more suspicious. So I'm gonna go back to the guard. Hey, Reginald. Hey,
You
Reg.
return, and I assume everyone at this point, because I feel like it
Everyone.
would have taken a lot of time
A lot of
already.
time. Yeah.
I would assume that everyone has like reconvened. I guess.
Yeah.
I guess
I
since
stopped talking to
Lad
the.
was the one who had the last encounter, you
I never
guys.
knew what kind of book I was reading. Damn.
The
Maybe it had
book
some
was
arcane shit on it.
the book was just like basic
Book about
safety
and-
practices when dealing with necromancy.
Oh, boo. Just kidding.
Oh.
What? We don't need safety. We
We're not OSHA compliant.
nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'll just read a few pointers, and if it's already, I read a few pointers. Like, wait a minute, this is already just basic. Don't drink the blood of the
Blood of the
sacrifice.
lich. Blood of the lich.
blood,
Don't-
blood
don't-
of the blood god.
The blood of the blood god. It's like this is worthless.
Okay, so Reginald approaches Kieran and is like, I think I saw a while ago that you were trying to go inside the one that you need the book club membership or something. Do you need help with that?
Yeah, I kind of need some help. You have a pass, or are you a patron?
Well, are you sneaky enough to sneak by them?
Well, there's a freaking guard in the way.
Are we
How
all together now?
I'm
Yeah.
going.
Yeah, you are.
How tall is the guard?
Maybe-
How tall is the guard?
Maybe one sneaks in and the rest distracts the guard.
Then I guess I can sneak in.
Don't worry, I am enough. He
Okay.
grabs
You make
the
your way
same
there.
book that he was like.
Oh god.
From the
Okay,
kids.
okay, go ahead. Go ahead. I look at Reginald like,
Just-
what?
I'm going to make
Okay.
sure. I'm going to make sure that the guard is engrossed enough to follow my conversations, and you go ahead and slip by. Sounds easy enough for you. You seem like a
Easy
seasoned thief.
Alright.
Alrighty then.
I'm ready when you are.
He approaches the guard. He clears his voice.
Alright.
Well, hey there, young man. Can I talk to you for a second?
Sure. What do you need, old man?
He looks left and then right. Are you into those monster creatures? You know, the humanoid ones?
Roll a persuasion check
Oh god.
with advantage.
Oh no!
Okay.
Advantage.
Oh my god. Deal.
He's like he
I
cracks
pushed
his knuckles. He's like What do you got, old man?
Well, you see, dear, yeah, I know I can't withstand the might of a woman bull brazen figure, but have you seen these kinds of lady minotaurs over there? Here we go.
He takes the book and you know what? Hold on a minute. He leaves, like he goes down. He goes down the stairs. And then you hear like yelling, like, "Boss! Can I let these guys in?" He waves the book. Like he sounds like he's waving the book and like slamming against the wall. And he's like he goes back up. Tuk, tuk, tuk. You know what, guys? This has made my day. And the boss is nice enough today to let you in. But
Oh, splendid! Oh,
he's expecting like
Oh.
he's expecting like a non club member sort of payment. We're trying to run a business here. I hope you understand.
how much is it?
It's like a few copper. You don't have to worry too much about
Oh,
it.
really? Because I was gonna give you
Oh.
5 gold.
No, that's the daily rate. Membership is a whole different thing, gentlemen.
Oh,
But yeah.
It's a one-time thing, I guess.
how
Yeah,
much
pretty
is
much.
it again? 5 copper?
Yeah, like something like that. The boss will tell you. Here, he opens like the velvet rope,
Oh,
and
oh,
then
Okay.
you fellas make your way downstairs,
Uh,
basically.
All of us end up
It's like,
doing it.
I just look at Robert, Robert here, and I, don't, I just look at Reginald. Oh, what did you just imply?
like all of this time while he was talking, he was like hunched over like a frail old man. And once he go past the guard, he fixes his posture. God, that was awful. But honestly,
Sorry.
you don't need to sneak by.
Yeah, but I don't have to anymore. We're in.
All right, so I'm gonna
We're
transfer
in.
you guys over here. You make your way downstairs, and you find yourselves in a quaint establishment.
Hey,
Oh.
wait a minute. I know this place.
I think I
Oh
know
my
this
god,
place.
it is.
What's this so familiar? We've been here before.
You see a quaint coffee shop, and there is a small group. Like the thing that stands out is there is a small group of 5 people. Yimled, you recognize one of them to be the hobo you were talking to yesterday.
What?
Yeah,
What?
that guy. That guy's the hobo you were
That
talking to
guy?
yesterday.
The one I
Yeah.
gave some ration to?
The one that told you about the Benadu
Oh.
rumors.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
he's a
so
patron.
I thought
And then
he wasn't the hope.
I feel like he was hobo because he paid for the membership.
That's how they
so
get you.
so as you enter and you walk around, I don't know if you guys can control your tokens, but as you
No, I
open
can't. Oh, there we go.
I
Never
can.
mind.
as
Got
you
it.
go down and in and walk around, you hear an old voice say, "Welcome to Copper's Coffee. Take a break, have a seat, decide if you yearn embrace for cold or heat."
Oh.
Thank you, my kind man.
So at the moment, there are some people you can talk to. There's the there is the group of 5 people.
Yeah.
There is a huntress lady sitting at the bar, and the owner is
Okay.
polishing mugs. There is a city guard sitting beside the window, and he's looking outside, like up at the glass, ponderingly. And
This is an
there
underground.
is,
Is this an underground establishment? What should he be looking at?
like I said, the glass.
Oh, he's the one tapping at the window.
Yeah.
You
So
You
I'm gonna show my
hear-
face to him.
you hear this guy like muttering, that's a 25 hit.
Like, and then one of them whispers, "No, it does not."
Damn it. Again, that's my accent.
and then this one guy, he looks to be a member of the orphan hounds, and he looks he's having a drink alone, like he looks like he's having a bad day.
Orphan Hound.
That's
Yeah,
us,
plot
you
twist.
idiot.
Plot twist.
That does.
Plot twist. It's morning.
Okay.
What do you
I'm
mean
just
orphan
asking.
hands
Actually,
question mark? Hey, come on, guys,
Yeah.
take your pick.
goes and asks,
So, who wants to go first?
I look
Oh,
at the menu.
I'm gonna need you guys to. I'm gonna need you guys to make a charisma check each.
Ah, man.
charisma?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't have charisma.
I don't have.
I have
I have zero riz. See?
terrible.
I have, ze-
Oh man.
Wait, MAS.
I have zero
Hang on.
riz.
I got 16. Oh my god, I am the highest again.
Okay.
What the fuck? Come on,
Oh wait,
guys.
did I just?
All right.
Oh wait,
alright.
I think I rolled a different one.
No, it's fine. You just have to look at the left side. It's always the like the default.
All right. So
Alright.
now, guys, take your pick on who you're gonna go to. Take your pick on who you're gonna go to.
I
But
decided.
but actually, yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead and move first. I'll do the resolutions later.
There you go. I
Okay.
placed mine.
Yeah, but the others.
Alright, you guys can go pick. Imlad, Robin, where do you want to go?
More than one person can go to the same NPC or group of NPCs.
I'm just gonna look, and I'm just gonna look at the menu honestly, and gonna try to.
You know what? Change my mind.
I'm gonna take. I'm just
Hey,
gonna
what?
take a look at the menu. I'm just-
Nah, you know what? I will go to. Wait, I don't know where I'm gonna go.
Well,
There you go. Change my
I'm
mind.
just gonna go here and greet the hobo.
All right.
Might as
So
well talk to-
whoever's checking the menu, just look at this document.
Oh.
Ah.
That's pretty good. menu.
I am at the bar talking to. I'm
How
at the counter
snazzy
looking
of you,
talking to
DM.
Okay, we'll resolve this by increasing order. So Robin is taking a look at the menu. Nothing really happens. Are you going to order?
I'm gonna order a water.
Okay. Without turning, the owner just like reaches down, gets a jug, pours water, puts it on the counter, doesn't even look at you,
Gonna have some ice.
and then goes
Can I have
have
some
some
ice,
ice, and then he takes like a scoop of ice, puts it in your glass, goes back to polishing mugs, doesn't say a word.
No thanks.
All right.
Do we all get to order or?
If you guys want to order, sure. Whoever wants to order, go ahead.
Alright.
But for now, Kieran's over with the huntress. What do you do?
Uh,
What do you say? What do you do?
I ask her what brings her here.
She says that she's just blowing off steam. She recently lost a fellow hunter to an ambush back when they were coming back from Verfalospire. Like
Can
yesterday.
I ask her to talk?
They got ambushed.
Is she drinking anything at the moment?
She is currently drinking a cup of. She's currently drinking a cup of Cindermint elixir.
Oh,
Oh wow.
Dude, I feel like
Well-
this is Kieran. Hey there, pretty lady.
Hey, really, lady.
I sent
I've
the
got my
image.
6 charisma.
The riz, the riz.
I
only have
sent the
six,
image
okay.
in the table of
Yeah, I
chat.
know it is. Fucking goddamn. Alright, well, I order a drink. I thought I asked the guy at the counter if he can get me his best drink that he has, and I asked to talk to the lady. What happened? Like I asked her to tell me what happened. Like that's okay with her.
So she tells you that while they were heading back, while they were returning basically to Shirewood, again they got ambushed, and they got ambushed along like a minor road, like a detour that they took, and they were ambushed by goblins.
Oh.
So the goblins attacked them, and the goblins that attacked them were armed with fire coated implements. And she like removes one of her pauldrons, and she shows you like the pauldron as a whole, and then on her shoulder she has like a scar that has been, burned from
Yeah.
like arrow impact. Yeah.
Okay.
So she's just trying to relax and chill. Yeah.
And I'll just
And she turns back to the bar and she takes a sip. And you can faintly smell the scent of basil and mint coming from her drink.
well, I guess I'll just sit here and also enjoy my drink. And I tell her I'm sorry for her loss.
She says thank you. The the owner the owner it goes to you, and he now has like a cup. He pours you the house special, basically Copper's brew, and
Yeah.
he sets it down in front of you, and he says, "All right, one cup of Copper's brew," and you like see it's like steaming aggressively.
Oh.
One cup
Oh,
of
that's
Copper's
hot.
brew.
Ooh.
How much is
Alright.
it? How much is it again?
1 silver.
So I'll give him. You know what? Because I like how it looks. We'll give him 5. We'll give him 5.
Imagine you finish the drink.
That's a mad tip, bro.
He like he sees the 5 and he just takes 4, and he like puts it back on your side, then takes the 1, and he
Really?
says, "No need for that, sir. Any tip you can deposit in our tip box over there. The tips that we get are going to the local charity. So we have a charity for magic initiates who are willing to take up magic. We also
Oh.
have a charity for people who are war torn, people whose children who have had their, well, they don't have parents anymore, those kinds of things." Yeah, so right over there, he like motions over to the tip box that's in front of Robin. Like, if
Alright.
you're willing to donate, yeah, we have that there. A percentage will go to each of these charities. But yes, thank you for the money. And regarding the coffee, it's been brewed to a good boiling temperature. Yeah, please have a drink.
I take a good drink.
Make a con save.
Oh no.
Let's save.
Constitution. Just press Constitution, right?
Constitution save. Yeah.
Yes, yes. And submit.
So immediately your tongue is burned from the coffee being really hot, but it's the good kind of your tongue gets burned by the coffee, and immediately you understand that it's a coffee that you've never had before. The fact that it's been roasted and blended well, and
Oh.
it's been made to be at that specific temperature just brings out all of the robust flavor that you've never even experienced before.
Bro.
Yeah. Let's go. I love it. I love it. I give my thanks to the bartender. Yeah. Alright.
He just nods at you. He
Alright,
seems to
thank
be a
you.
man of few words.
Alright, alright.
Going
guess-
over to um going over to Yimlad, Yimlad approaches the group, and the hobo suddenly blurt the group suddenly bursts out laughing.
Oh,
Not really laughing, but like a joyful applause, basically. Not laughing, but a joyful applause. And
Everyone
then you hear the hobo basically screams, "And that's the story of the interloper's gambit."
Oh god.
oh,
oh damn.
Oh!
oh, I need a drink.
And then they start like dispersing, and they say thanks, but we gotta go
Thanks.
back to work. And yeah, they like start leaving basically. And as they turn around, yeah, the two guys, they go to the restroom, and then the one girl goes to the restroom, and the other guy just kind of waits. And then the hobo guy, he turns around, he says, "Oh, sir. Fun to see you
Hey,
here.
surprised to see
Please
you
have a
too.
seat. Please have a seat.
Surprised to see you too, friend. We only seen like we seen each other like a few days ago.
That was
Last month,
yesterday. Yes.
yesterday. I was surprised that you made it here.
I'm surprised you made it here. Oh, by the way, I never got to introduce myself. He produces a hand. Mallow. M-A-L-O.
Mallow. Thank.
Mallow.
I take the hand. Yimlad. It's
Ah,
nice to
yes,
meet you
Imlad.
again.
Yeah.
Hope you're doing well because last yesterday you looked a bit
Sad, yeah.
yeah
But
a bit
I
out
kinda
of it.
got
I
over
would
it.
say.
It's
Yeah,
okay.
it's
But
good
you
to
know,
see.
that's the reason why I stay here at Copper's Coffee. The place just reminds me of home, you know. The coffee is
Yeah,
really good. The place is warm. It's a refuge basically.
I can understand. I understand that this place it really it really relaxes a person. It really
So, what brings you here?
oh no just me and our party just gathering some uh intel or just some information regarding the some things.
What kind of intel?
Well, you know, just uh, I yeah, who's close to Yimla? Is anyone just looking this way?
Not really.
No, okay. You know, just you've heard of the artifacts, right?
Oh yeah, yeah.
You
I mean, I myself, I like surrounding myself with the stories of magical artifacts, especially
mm,
the Chrysalides of Fate.
But is
yeah,
it
Maybe
yeah,
okay if
it's
I
yeah.
eavesdrop on this?
sure, sure. Oh
I
yeah, the Chrysalides of Fate. Yeah, it's
It's,
I mean, it's
they're
been
very
decades.
yeah,
It's no
and
stranger.
honestly,
Like if you want to talk about the Chrysalides of Fate, sure, but no one really knows where they are. And
yeah.
then
Some
yeah,
yeah, some people even say they might not, you know, they aren't real. But what do you know? Do you know anything? Cause based on that takes a moment. Okay. Well, since I heard that you are quite knowledgeable and you
who did you hear that from? I didn't say anything.
just an assumption. I mean, you or at least I could say you know a thing or two about stories and history and such.
I suppose, but
So
from
so do you what do you know about the what do you know about the artifacts? Do you know anything noteworthy?
well, there's a lot to say, so maybe it would be best if you ask me questions. I mean, there's five known Chrysalides of Fate. Maybe you can ask one for each. I don't know. I mean, I kind of gotta go in a while actually, but
Oh,
I'm
no.
more than willing to entertain any questions you might have.
Okay, okay, okay. Well, I mean, just in general, do you what are the most recent things you heard about them? Any of the artifacts, if you heard any?
No, not
Just any
much news.
whispers in the
No,
wind? No news? Even
not
any just
much news. No,
rumors?
nope.
Hmm. All right.
The only
Yeah.
artifact that I've heard of recently was literally just before I saw you. Like we were talking about the interloper's gambit, and there was the obsidian slicer thing. I mean, that's considered an artifact, but we
Obsidian slicer.
no, yeah, everyone knows the obsidian slicer.
Ah, yeah, yeah.
The crystalline obsidian longsword that was stolen because some interlopers decided to enter an altar place or something. And yeah, we don't really know
Oh,
if they came out alive or not.
what happened
But
to them?
yeah, so
So that's what you were telling, because I didn't really hear the tail end of it, but at least your audience had a pretty good time with it.
I mean,
Your
it seems
story.
so. Oh,
Do
looks
you have
like they're about to
anything?
leave now.
Oh,
And then the people pass by and they say their thanks to Malo, and then they leave. So what was the question?
yeah. Oh no, just asking if you have any shorter stories that you know before you got to go.
Hmm. What kind of stories are you looking for? Legends, hearsay, rumors, conspiracies, what have you?
Anything about the artifacts? Do you know any stories regarding them?
Hmm. Not really. Not at the moment. I can let you know, but not right now. I don't know. I don't know much aside from the obsidian slicer. But I suppose I
Reg-
could tell you about the obsidian slicer.
I think that'd be interesting. Do you what what do you can tell about the obsidian slicer?
And then he goes on to tell you like a summary of the interloper's
What?
gambit.
Yeah,
And then he says
cliff
that
notes.
one theory is that the the wielder of the obsidian slicer, the Rex guy, the king, so to speak, he went northeast into basically what is now known as Oak territory. So somewhere in the northeast, that's where he fled to.
Interesting. Take note of it. All
Northeast,
right.
isn't that
I
where
think it's more
Rushfell is?
appropriate to say that somewhere in the northeast was his last known location. Not necessarily he fled to there. So, yeah, somewhere there. It's not entirely sure what where it is. Malo doesn't know. But if the legends are anything to go by, then wherever he goes or wherever he's staying at is basically going to turn into a ticking time bomb, because since the artifact was taken unwillingly, like there was no proper procedure or whatever, it's implied that the magic became unstable. So the likelihood of the artifact sending corrupting energy into his veins, into his soul, into his brain is high. So either he's dead from that magic corruption, or he's a walking undead thrall by this point.
Oh,
Oh wow.
hmm.
So yeah,
Interesting.
and then you
Like,
just go back and forth about like who this king character is, what the
yes,
obsidian
yeah.
slicer looks like, and then we cut to Reginald, who takes a seat in front of this hound dog. We'll call him a hound dog. And as soon as Reginald sits down, he's like, "Oh, please, you can have this seat. I'm just about to leave."
Oh, I was just about to have a nice conversation with you, young man. Seems like
Oh,
you are distressed.
well, a little bit, yeah.
He like shows a bit of the badge. Huh. Tough job, huh?
Honestly, yeah.
What
It's about to get tougher, honestly.
what happened?
Well, believe it or not, in the past few days we've had, let's just say, some encounters, if you will. And as soon as he says encounters, the guard behind you just slams his drink drink mug down. He's like, refreshing. And then he goes and then he like deposits his mug, like talks to the owner. So the hound merc guy, he fills you in on some details.
Okay,
He
go
fills you
on.
in on some details that have been happening lately. And most of this information they only got as of yesterday or last night. And there's some that like it came like just this morning. So one thing is that the Sightmundford Hounds chapter reported more sightings of hands, and they're in the Purplewood Forest now. I'm gonna move you guys to the map room real quick so you can visualize what I'm saying here.
Cool.
So the Sightmundford chapter, these guys, more sightings of hands in the Purplewood Forest. Seems like they're
That's
getting
what happened.
closer. Back then it was just in the Forgotten Lagoon. Then the Arakfeld chapter, they say nothing is urgent at the moment. The camps are pretty steady on the other side of the river, so that's okay. Marian's Gate chapter, hounds were deployed to set up camp alongside the Iris side of the Marian's Woods because just recently they discovered something disturbing. It was a ritualistic pyre.
Fire?
Pyre, a
Oh
pyre.
no.
Oh, fire.
Yeah, like they cleared a small portion of the woods, and then like in the middle of it
Oh.
is just this pyre, like stake and like cross beams on it, and it was all set on fire. The wood is charred, and there's like stone stuff at the bottom. Yeah. So the pyre was located roughly 3 miles from the foothills of Flash Rock Peaks, but the hounds believe that it's just a fear mongering tactic, just to scare. Because there's nothing going on in Marion's Woods right now, just the discovery of that. And then the Owl Shade chapter, this came like earlier today, like in the early morning. Like first thing in the morning earlier, they received a they received a letter that arrived like it was dated a few days ago, but they received a letter that requested for additional arms and supplies because the concern for a possible follow-up siege is growing. Because you guys remember how Marian's Gate was besieged?
Yeah.
The Owlshade chapter is thinking, oh no, they're probably gonna close in. So maybe the camps on the River Maid are doing the same thing. So they need more security basically. And yeah. Um as he's packing up his things, James, I need you to choose a number from 1 to 4.
3.
Now roll 2d6. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that's 10. Right. So, as a last thing that he said, that he mentions before he leaves, um, Twilight's Gate. They received a letter earlier today from Twilight's Gate. They have requested for backup 3 days ago.
Ooh.
Oh, couldn't be us.
Well, you're not headed there, so yeah, there's that.
Wait,
Well,
Now it's starting to make sense. Like, oh, that's why there was the recruitment. Oh, that's why there was the deployment. Okay.
wait. So no, there were no calls. There were no like returning message from the Twilight's Gate. No
No,
updates.
Twilight's Gate The idea is that letter took 3 days to get to us.
Hmm.
We don't know yet if, or rather, what's happened. Best we can do is just send the troops on their way later today and just hope for the best.
I
But
suggest
I'm sorry to cut this conversation short. I gotta go.
if you
Like I
have
got
the
a guy waiting
time,
for me.
if you have the time, I suggest you ask for Twilight gates to be scouted on, not to be requiring assistance.
I'll I'll relay the information to the people getting deployed there.
Hmm.
All right. Well, it's been a pleasure. Mondo, by the way.
Reginald.
Hey, wait a minute. Hey,
Hey,
wait a
wait.
minute.
And he shakes
Wait.
your hand and he like runs out the door, runs up the stairs.
That when he wait. Oh dang, dang. Oh, well.
Oh, there we go.
Hope he knows where his friend is.
And then the guard at the counter also leaves. So
He's
at this
gonna
point,
Reginald's gonna think to himself, and then he thinks so hard that he actually took a nap. I'm gonna BRB.
honk shoe,
Alright,
honk
alright.
shoe. So at this point, I'd say
Hmm.
that once it's time to leave, if you want to leave already, you pay your collective 2 silver for the like everyone collectively. It's like
Wait,
the
so
total of everyone.
Oh,
It's
because
the
it's
silver?
the daily rate. Got it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
oh, because
Wasn't
5
it copper
copper,
or
5 copper, the owner says.
and
5 copper? The owner says.
that
All right.
that comes up to 2 silver.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
Right. Right.
so
Right. Right. Sure.
I'll just minus 5 copper.
Mm-hmm.
So will I.
Minus five
But
copper.
But I
And
And
will
the
al-
silver piece in the tip jar.
yeah, and I will
that's
donate 2 gold pieces in the tip jar.
they're like, thank you very much.
Can I give three
He
gold pieces to the huntress because like she lost someone and I'm pretty sure she's going through a lot of stuff.
I don't know. Do you want
I mean,
the Riz? It's time to Riz.
Riz with go.
no. It's just to pay respect because
na na
they
na
got
na
their
na.
asses they got their
Press.
asses whooped by like a goblin. So I might as well just give. I'm gonna give her 3 gold and be on my way without saying a word.
She sees you leave 3 gold and she's like, wait, what's this for?
Uh,
Doesn't turn back and just continues.
just walks away. Just walks away. What's up, guys?
Drop some
Hold up.
gold, leaves the labyrinth.
The Chad, the Riz.
I just leave without an
Like
explanation.
he
Yeah.
just and then he leaves. He's like, oh, okay. Like he sees him, lad. And he's like, excuse me, and she gets up from her chair. Like, do you happen to be with him? Points to Kieran leaving.
Yeah. Something the matter?
No, no. He just left. In a rush. I wanted to. He gave me 3 gold for no reason. I don't know why, but maybe I guess maybe he felt bummed by my story. But I was gonna give him something. Here. I lost a friend of mine lately, but maybe this might help with your journey. And she shows you an arrow. She gives you an arrow.
An
But
arrow.
yeah, she gives you an arrow, but the tip of it has the tip of it is not sharp.
No.
It's not a broadhead arrow. It's a blunt arrow.
A blunt arrow.
Think of
Mm.
it like the end, the arrowhead is bulbous.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
New
call it a
items.
blunt arrow. One
A
one
blaro.
blunt arrow. A blarrow.
A blaro.
Okay. Thank you very much. Thank you.
And she just nods at you.
Mm-hmm. And then Yimlad goes, all right.
Hmm.
Thank you, Malo. Thank you for the
That's not
information
Malo,
you've
that's the
given.
huntress.
Wait, no.
Oh, or
Like,
unless you're turning back to say to thank Malo. Okay.
I was like, yeah, I was like, he nodded, and I'm like, okay, nod too, and then turn back to Mallow. Okay, Mallow, thank you very much for the talk. I reach my hand out.
And then yeah, Malo shakes your
I
hand.
guess.
Yeah.
All right, thank you. Then Yimlad walks
And then it's at
over
this point
to
where you guys make any talks that you need to, and it's at this point where we cut to the map room, because this is where we embark, where we continue, where we begin, I suppose, the expedition.
yes.
Oh, we're so full. Let's go.
There's so many.
Oh man.
So,
All right, so is James back?
I'm here already.
did you have a little
Uh,
heart to heart with
oh,
that huntress lady? Did you?
Heart with what?
Huntress?
No, I was
Right.
talking to Kieran.
All right. Speaking of hundreds, Yimlad pulls out the Bolero. Here. He gave you something. I think it's meant to be for you.
You all did your roles anyway, so it's assumed that we've done that prior.
Yeah.
So for
Oh, so-
now, I'm here to give the official interpretation of our roles. Yippee!
Yippee.
So, for the first course of travel, Reginald rolled, you guessed it, a nat 1.
Let's
Nah.
go!
Oh,
Bro
shit.
was asleep.
Oh,
Let's
okay, sleep
go.
double trip. Oh god. Okay.
He was still asleep.
If someone
Robin
wa-
rolled
if someone wakes
a
him up,
10.
And okay.
Yes. All right. All right.
Yimland rolled a 6.
God.
And Kiran
Yeah.
rolled an 11, which
Let's
brings
go.
your course average to 7.
Seven
What does that
everything.
mean?
What does
Well,
that
you
mean?
traverse the first few, no problem. However, at the second, something happens along the way.
Oh,
Oh
What happens
no.
along the way? Oh no. Well,
Ambush.
gusto mo?
Uh,
You
No,
want?
no,
no,
no, no,
no,
no.
no,
No,
no.
no,
So
Your
as you're
Reginald is still
traveling,
asleep. We're not giving him the big one yet.
and Reginald is kind of slugging behind, you you notice in the distance there is, like, along the road, you notice in the distance that there is a traveler, like a caped traveler along the road.
Shit. Okay,
Like
okay.
he's traveling. He, she, they're traveling along the road. Yeah. And they see you and they stop.
Oh no. Oh no.
Are they gonna do some Jason Bourne shit where the bird flies by and he disappears?
Bro.
There's
Jesus
no one
Christ.
here. It's just an
Bruh.
open area with a
Yeah.
road and
There's no trees.
like a few trees. A couple trees. That's it. Like you
Reginald,
guys are
wake
in
up.
your plain view of each other.
Oh god.
You are approximately, I want to say, 60 feet away from each other.
Are they traveling like on the different opposite direction, or like are they traveling on the same direction? Where
You're
we're
you're
just
basically like converging,
faster.
walking towards each other. But he stopped.
Can I wave my hand?
Oh,
You wave your hand. There is no response.
I guess we'll just do like a normal salute, just to ensure that we're not hostile. So we're just gonna pass on by.
Ah, the feds!
You-
Boom!
Oh no.
As you pass on by, as you walk
Oh god.
towards
I saw that.
the person, 45 feet now, you make the
Uh-huh.
salute and you start to make out details of this person. If you can call like dark colored cloak a detail, and like brown hair and beard a detail. That's about it. What do you do?
Listen, listen.
Oh, don't
I
Should
stop!
we just
Don't step on me. I
should we
don't, I don't
just
like that.
go?
Hey, wake up.
Oh, what? What
Mm,
happened?
I guess. Can we do? I mean, no. I'm just gonna approach.
Wala
Can I
na.
like? Can I
Wala.
approach? Can I approach him on my own and just see what happens?
Wait. I think it's a bit too that Yamlad also joins because he's like the
Alright.
vanguard.
All right. So
Mhm.
I'll hold my crossbow, not pointing it, just holding it, and then me and him dad will go closer. Let's
I
say,
okay, sure. Go ahead.
yeah, sure. What are you gonna do? Because
I'm
like,
gonna
Oh,
transfer you guys now.
I was gonna prepare to I was gonna cast mage armor on myself.
okay,
Well,
Wait,
that's him. I'm just gonna use a placeholder for now, cause he's just a guy.
He looks like a
She's
okay,
just a
boot.
girl.
it's just a boot.
Traveler.
Traveler.
Boots.
Okay.
Traveler.
Oh, where?
He's like up the
Right
road.
here.
He's up the road.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh, a boot.
A boot.
He looks like a
A
boot.
boot.
okay. So
There's
me
a
and Yim
snake.
lad, there's a snake in my boot. Anyway, me and Yim lad, I guess can we move our tokens up the road just like together?
Yeah, sure.
All
Yeah.
right, Yim lad, I'm right
I
here.
Okay. We
As you
we're basically
approach,
together.
you realize that this man is a man, yes, and he's pretty
Yes.
tall. He's
Okay.
like
Okay.
he's like
Okay.
he's almost 7 feet tall,
Ah.
Okay, we are gonna
and
get
he
Oh.
looks
thrown.
judging by like the silhouette of his cloak, he looks he looks buffed, like buff,
Oh
Big
no!
boy.
like he could
Oh
crush
no!
your skull, buff. But he just looks at you. He just looks at you with like, expressionless eyes. He's like, yes.
Okay, then let's just how about you know what? Like Yim lad, watch my back. I'm gonna go real close. I want to go close.
Yes. Be careful.
What
He's not
brings you
doing
here?
anything.
What brings you here, traveler?
Just passing through. Heading over
Oh.
to Shirewood.
You got any business there?
I
Yeah.
heard it's a bit more dangerous on those kind of roads.
I
Yeah.
know. I'm aware. I saw he actually turns around. I saw those goblins like just up the road over there. You guys might want to be careful. They're holding torches out there.
Torches.
You know, those long torches that they kinda he turns to you guys. You know, those torches, like they use them as flaming clubs.
Guys, do you want to get
Yeah.
XP?
Yes. No, no. I have. I have. No, it's not for XP. I have a vendetta. We have to kill the goblins.
I mean, are they?
Like-
Wait. Forgive me, sir. Are the goblins in a nest or something?
They look to be in like I'm not exactly sure where they reside, but I did see them like scurrying off into the tall grass and in the bushes beyond. My gut tells me maybe they're in the hillside somewhere.
Are there any
Did you
caverns nearby? It's gonna be dangerous.
Not that I'm aware.
Okay.
did you see any? Can you recall how many you saw out and about?
There were three that I saw. A fourth one in the trees, I think.
I would
That's about
assume
it.
there will be more than that. It's going to be an ambush, so we
What
need
about
to be.
this tree over here? Tree.
You look at the tree carefully and there's no goblin there.
Oh goblins.
Can I ask him
The
where
man
What
where
they
this?
then
say? They're
about this
green
tree?
and leaves are green. Just saying.
the man then like says he says, gentlemen, I understand that you're part of the orphan hounds and I know you're just doing your job, but I do need to get to Shirewood. I
Where
don't
you?
mean to cause any alarm. I'm just looking to go there to attend the weekly training of our magic initiates there.
Where you
I
from?
got
You
Actually-
are a magic user as well.
yes. They call me well, my name isn't as important as of now, but yeah, I was how you say commissioned to be here. And to answer your question, I'm actually from all the way southeast over in Promise Stone.
Mm.
Yeah, pretty
All right.
far, but it's just how it
That checks
goes.
out.
I had some business in Verfalospire picking up some implements, some arcane implements, if you were to word it as such, because the stuff at Cranston and Marion's Gate were all sold out. So
Came a long way. All right, then I guess
I
you'll
did
be
have.
take care of on your travels.
I
Then.
have this thing like I wanted to check
Alright.
papers. Are there any? Does the
Papers,
DM
please.
does the thing usually have papers
Not that
if
you're
there's a
aware.
commission? Not that
Not
I'm
that you're
aware.
aware. For
Okay.
all you know,
Never
he
mind
could be
then.
signing the contract upon arrival.
All right.
Okay, I guess.
Anyway, he says that it's been a dream of his, a long dream of his, to come to Shirewood because he's actually looking for a mentee because he wants to pass on his magic to someone. Like he wants to teach someone magic, preferably someone who has no magic experience or exposure at all.
Looks at Kieran.
Not
Hmm.
just at
Looks at
both,
Kira.
not just both at
Nudges him.
Kirin and Imled.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
What?
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Nothing. Never mind. No.
All right.
He actually says, since Kieran's the one up front, he's like, you seem like a a fellow with combat prowess.
Yeah, you could say that.
Perhaps you'd be interested in some magic. Hmm?
Yeah, sure. I am. I hope to be taught soon. You know, maybe one where I could shoot a gun. Maybe.
Make a deck save.
What?
What?
What? Why? uh, uh, okay, hold up. I am nervous.
Come on. Big.
Oh,
Well,
okay. What you gonna do to me?
He says, think fast, and then he flicks out like a telescopic quarterstaff and then whacks you in the face.
Yeah, but I fall on the ground or do I get back up?
You fall on the ground. Boom. And then he twirls his staff. He's like, much to learn you have. And then you see him like produce his hand. He snaps, and then he snaps, plunk,
Just disappeared.
and then he's
Right.
like, zhunk.
What the?
Hello.
Think fast. And then Imlad, make a save, make a deck save.
Deck save?
this is
Yeah.
like the Kung Fu Panda training, bro.
I go Imled posture.
Imlad
If
posture.
that posture.
Oh no.
He gets whacked in the face as well. Boom.
Oh god. Do we take damage?
No. Do you want to?
Just knock,
No.
It just
No.
knocked you prone.
I just fall through.
Yeah. But I'll say you guys move like 5 feet. So there and there.
Go.
Like from the fall. Now you're both prone. And he's like, you still have much to learn. But I can sense that you have fighting spirits within you. He turns to Robin and Reginald. Don't worry, I won't hit you. I can sense your magic from way over when I stopped walking.
I already had my pistol pointed at him.
I mean,
Oh, shit.
that is impressive, to say the least. But I'm not surprised.
Well, what can I say? I don't like to brag, but being of dragon lineage seems to help.
Ah,
Dragon. Wait. Guys, should we ask?
I feel like it's more of his business to share.
He doesn't look draconic, by the way. He
Yeah.
looks human.
You're pretty good. I'll give you that much.
Right.
Pretty good.
And then he helps both of you up.
If I put my pistol
Oh, yeah.
away. It's like,
Have safe travels going to Shirewood then.
He nods at both of you and he says, "Hey, the name's. I think you've earned my name." He looks at all of you, and then he shakes Kieran's hand, and then Yimlad's, and he says, "The name's Fang.
Fang?
Fang.
Fang, yeah, Fang." And then he shows you like his fangs. Fang.
Whoa.
Oh,
Whoa.
you are of
His
dragon.
fangs are pointing
You are.
upward,
Upward.
not
You
not
really are
pointing
dragon.
downward. He's pointing upward. Think like
It's like a
Warhammer
Orc?
orc.
Yeah, Warhammer Orc.
Think
Yeah,
Warhammer orc. It's pointing upward.
Oh no,
So
not
yeah.
not me imagining the fangs is from the upper jaw and then it goes upward.
Oh God,
Oh,
that's crazy.
Well,
He doesn't
it's a
have
pleasure.
tusks, man. Calm down.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet him, man.
Yeah. He says
nice to
though
meet you.
that the next time that you encounter each other, uh, just like if you see him from afar, just shout like he's willing to take you guys on a duel to prove and check and see if you're worthy, I guess, to
Okay.
fight him. And maybe if he deems you worthy, he'll take you under his wing personally,
Oh, okay.
so he can teach you magic. You, because he said in his words, he says, "You guys seem cool."
What about
me know.
this? What
Thank you.
what about this, Fang? If you beat me, I mean, if I beat you, you teach both of them.
Does it? He's like, does it have to be now?
No, some
I'm
other
kind
time.
of. Well,
No,
it's.
okay.
I suppose it's settled then, unless anyone has any other counters to
No,
that.
well, when we see you, we'll be ready then.
Yeah.
Sure.
It's a
We'll be
pleasure meeting
prepared.
you.
So if your old priest friend, sorry, what's your name?
Reginald.
If
I mean,
Reginald here beats me, then I teach both of them. I'm okay with that. But if I beat him, what do I get?
Well, I look at the
In the back
party.
of my mind. In my back of my
What
mind.
are you-
His
Hmm.
armor. His scale armor, just like in the back of my mind.
Mm.
I guess
Well-
you take ownership of the Marion's Gates. What I call this? Orphanage. You get to help people.
Wala. And you get to teach more students.
Do you want
too.
more responsibility?
Bro is leading him into a scam.
Bro!
Bro is leading him into a scam.
Bro,
It's like,
yeah,
oh,
make
sige,
it there,
sige,
bro.
payag ka. Ikaw, you're going to take charge of the orphanage. But the bad side is you have to take charge of the orphanage. Like, yeah, you'll get a lot of kids to teach, but you'll have to have a lot of kids to deal with.
I'm giving you a job. it's not a reward.
He says he'll
Indirectly
think
giving
about it.
someone a job.
He like
He says he'll think about
Reginald
it.
like slyly smiles. And the two that three children are a handful. Points at the three party members. What about the rest of the other children?
He says he'll think about it because he clarifies that he's not very religious when it comes to these things.
Oh, don't worry. The orphanage is meant for other kids who lost their parents, just to give them a second chance.
I know, but aren't orphanages, at least in this side of the province, aren't they typically run by people of the clergy? Not to
doesn't
mean any
have-
disrespect or
It
anything.
doesn't have to be. I am a priest, but I'm not that religious. These
Fair.
guys can vouch for me.
He falls asleep half the
Yes.
time, so.
That's
Alright,
not what I
well-
meant.
I heard that clergymen do not drink. Yet he drinks
Alright.
like a witch.
Well, I will be
Favor.
seeing you
Oh.
sometime soon, hopefully.
And
And
hope
the
so
next
too.
time we meet, he looks at Reginald. I'll be seeing you.
he
And
nods.
yes,
Is he an orc?
he has fangs that look like an orc, but from what
But
you can
he's-
tell, he's human.
Yeah,
Oh.
that dragon lineage ain't going nowhere.
I don't see anything that relates to a dragon though.
It's probably not that obvious.
All right.
Kinda like how Robin technically is human, but a part of her hair looks like feathers.
Hmm.
That doesn't mean she's avian.
Okay.
I got no wings. I
Got it.
can't fly.
Yeah.
Alright.
So
I guess
he bids you all farewell.
we'll see each other in
Alright.
the crossroads then.
Very well.
All right. What will be our keyword to start the duel, or key phrase?
Let's just ask about the weather.
Thank you.
Aren't you? Isn't that like a bit cliche? Like, what if you actually mean to ask me that?
Again,
And that we-
you already established that the moment we see each other, it's going to be a duel. Hmm?
If you say so. I was just implying that when we see each other, we can opt for it. But yeah, sure. I can say something like wonderful weather we're having, and then I'll
Smash
expect
in the head with
an ironic response from you or something.
Yeah.
I guess. Like,
I
oh, I hear it'll.
I much prefer the thundering storms, I guess.
Sure, that sounds good.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm gonna have to go. Good luck, okay? And please do take care with those goblins. Who knows what else might be hiding?
We shall do it post haste. Do not worry.
All right.
I turn to the
See you around.
party. Above table, we need to be level 5 so I can have hold person.
True. True.
And we should think about a good response for the weather.
And as you
But
leave,
no,
as
it's
you leave this
cloudy.
encounter, yeah, as you leave this encounter, and as you approach Verfalospire,
Yes.
true enough, as if by prophecy,
Goblins.
the goblins.
The goblins.
Finally, what we came
You see
after.
goblins in the
Goblins.
distance, and they see you. They're perched up the trees. They launch arrows at you.
Oh,
Everyone make dex saves.
dex saves.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh!
Dexterity.
Yeah. Reginald is like doesn't even get hit.
Hey,
No one gets hit.
No one gets hit. Why did he?
No one
Who are you
gets hit.
goblins?
Dude, Reginald is like
Run!
like leading the whole party. He just looks at the goblins standing there like the shooting arrows and like aura
Menacing
farming.
The goblins make a charge at you, and they're gonna try and hit you, I guess, with their swords. There's 4 of them, so one
Can I
for
shoot
each
one
of
of
you.
them? I want to
As
shoot
they
one of them. with my
run
crossbow.
towards you, you have one chance to do something before they make melee contact. What do you all do?
I
There's
shoot
like
one of them with a
there's roughly
crossbow.
one goblin for each of you.
We can tag them.
Kira's
guys.
going to shoot. We can tag team.
Guys,
We
okay,
tag
we can tag them.
Tag team.
Like Reginald is
You
like
sure I don't
running.
wanna.
Reginald is like sprinting towards them. As gonna cast guiding bolt.
Ooh. Okay.
Shit. Oh wait, I can
You-
reroll. I can reroll.
You
Oh?
can reroll. Why? How?
I am a human.
What do you mean? You can reroll. You're a human because I don't get it. What's the
Heroic
feat?
inspiration. I'm not heroic inspiration.
Yeah, but the okay, yeah, the token thing. Yeah, okay. So that's
Yeah,
that's Snake Eyes. Yeah,
That's still
you fail horribly. You fail horribly, but you still have your card.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
So at least you have that inspiration.
So while I'm
Okay.
running, I'm gonna go directly behind a creature so that Imlad can do a flanking attack.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. Because it's double, not one, though, I can't give advantage
He's just he like
to
fall,
Imlad.
he like fall prone like
Alright.
boom.
Alright. So who rolls? Yimlad rolls next?
It could be
Yeah,
anyone.
Imlad can make the flank, but not with advantage.
Okay, so Yvette can rush in and then slice.
Sure, make an attack roll.
Okay, I'm just gonna.
I immediately lost aura when I ate the dirt.
It's like, oh wait, I can reroll. Oh,
Ooh.
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 ooh. Oh, so it's two-handed, so you don't have your shield. Okay, so you're not
Yeah.
holding your shield. You use two
Yeah.
hands.
Because I
You
just
swing.
wanna.
You swing, and then you actually behead one of the goblins.
Hey,
Oh. Nice.
I'm gonna roll for a light crossbow because I'm gonna shoot one of them fuckers.
Okay. Yeah, you
Oh.
shoot one of them in the knee, and he just dies.
It's a bit
He
adventure.
died from
like-
shock. Holy shit.
There's still
How
one.
many are?
There's
how many
still two
goblins?
left. There's
Two
still two
left.
left.
You hit
Robin,
the Reginald of
take
the
it away.
goblins. He got a heart attack.
He
Died
didn't
a
just
heart attack.
retire. He retired from.
Guys, heart attack.
Robin needs to do an action.
Yeah,
Ooh,
Robin.
I'm gonna like do like the a saber thing and like they're basically charging with what weapon?
They look like short swords or scimitars. They're like small curved swords.
Oh, so it's like
It is a
I
saber.
try to parry one and then try to slice through as they're charging.
Sure. Okay. You can attack roll.
Yes.
Wait,
If
Our
it's a
wizard?
crit, if it's a
We'll
crit,
see.
you take both of them down.
Bwomp.
Womp.
You don't hit either of them, but you do successfully parry. And now they're in front of you. So now they're going to bully you.
Oh no! Anyway,
Oh no.
I'm prone. Shit.
That hits Robin, and that
Oh,
also
can I-
hits Robin.
Oh no.
Hmm.
He's keeping.
Okay, sure, I'll
Ah.
take it. I'll see if I can take it. Come on, give it to me.
Can I ask you to do something for me?
Oh
Can
no.
I ask you?
Okay. Okay.
That's 13.
I'm at 3 health, guys.
What will make you happy?
Well,
Right now.
you're struggling now, and they're just like, they laugh at you and then they dash back, like away from melee range.
So
Those cowards. Okay, who's attacking now? Reginald,
I-
please do something.
Well, he's prone on the ground, so
I guess.
Because Reginald is prone and Robin took a hit, I'd say it's between Yimlad and and Kira.
I will light crossbow again to see what happens.
Sure,
I aim, I shoot, I
you miss
fucking miss.
unless you want to spend
crowd
your
goes mild.
your heroic token, your inspiration
Wait.
token.
With my heroic token. Hold up.
Your token is the one on your sheet, like the mark on the inspiration box. You can spend
Oh, yeah,
that.
yeah.
Yeah, you always have that.
Yeah. No. I'm gonna save it for later on. I feel like we're gonna have a bigger enemy than this.
Okay. Okay, but
Okay.
yes.
Can Yimlad like use a healer's kit on Robin?
Don't waste it because while prone, Mr. Brightwing over
Can
here.
I pick up Reginald so he's no longer prone?
Wait.
I'm gonna channel divinity.
Wait. You pick him up.
No,
He doesn't need to move.
Like what?
No, like how
You
does
are
it work?
now.
How does
you-
being prone work?
He just has to spend his own movement.
Yeah,
to get
don't
up.
worry about me.
Okay.
But that's not
Fine.
stopping you from picking him up.
Go
so you pick him up.
go chase the other one.
No, wait, no, I'm not picking it up because I thought if I pick him up, his turn where he has to get up can be now used to do a proper turn.
Oh, you're helping him up. Okay,
It's helping
yeah.
him up.
I'll allow that. I'll allow that.
Okay,
so
I
you
just
use like
help him
your
up just-
action.
Yeah.
Yeah,
because
you use your action to
you
get him
gotta-
up. And
Yep.
then when it's
For
Reginald's
Robin.
turn, yeah. Reginald's already standing. So sure, okay, yeah. I'll count that as advantage, sure.
It's only one goblin now, right? Or still two?
Yeah,
Those
well,
two.
Still,
no,
still
no,
two.
two.
It's still two.
It's two Gobelinis, Jesus.
They ran
Goblini,
back.
Boblini.
They shouldn't be able to attack us. I hope. Knock on wood.
It's tung 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 Goblini Boblini.
Toggle please.
Probably
Make your attack. Or whatever you need to roll, Reginald.
Gonna do guiding bolt part 2 electric boogaloo.
Oh!
Nice. You hit one of them, and for a brief moment, their entire body just glows like a light bulb.
Did the who Steve Jobs leg my balls? Boom.
Yeah. Like
Steve Jobs.
Yeah, you just obliterate that guy. And when he falls to the ground, his skin is now like blackened and darkened because of how much light
Ooh.
entered. So you basically gave him cancer.
Oh wow.
God
What do
damn.
we call this?
guiding
Coughing
cancer.
baby
The
versus
UV
the
ray.
power of the sun.
The power of the sun. Seeing that though, the other one like stumbles and falls on his butt, and he's like completely terrified now. Like what happened? Like,
All right, Robin.
he's going to try and escape.
Dispatch him.
What do you do?
I
Is there anyone
Shoot
left that
him.
can make a
Fireball
just him.
time.
It's wizard time, motherfucker.
It was
Fireball.
fire-
It's
Fireball.
wizard time. I cast.
Fireball.
I cast.
I cast liar liar pants on fire.
Fire.
And then you throw a firebolt, and then his clothes start burning. Ah! Ah!
I
And
feel
then,
like most,
yeah, he dies.
most goblins only have loincloths, so it's like burning the groin.
Yeah, he doesn't die. Actually, he's like crawling away now.
oh, I had to warn the others so I can leave a long, fruitful.
Yeah. He's like,
So is it dead?
he's like groaning on the ground.
Should we let him burn like that? Oh.
Sacred flame.
Secret flame.
It's like, ah!
If he's prone, that means he has disadvantage on dexterity save.
It's at this point where like after the light dissipates, you just see X's on his eyes.
I like
A dead. Good dead.
tap. I tap oh no, I forgot your name. I'm scared. I'm kidding. I tap Robin on her shoulders. And cast Divine Spark.
Ooh.
Roll a 1d8. You know what to do, James.
I.
No, it's James. James has to roll.
Yeah. James.
I am. Hold on.
He's so,
I like how it says.
He fell asleep.
so far away. What the
Five.
hell?
That's fair. That's fair. Oh wait.
5. You get 5. Yeah, EP.
There you go.
I'm using my other computer.
About the healer's kit, Yemlad, you can do that as well if you want.
Okay. Just
That's fine, I
yeah,
have
I'm just
my own.
gonna. You
No,
have
no,
your
no,
own?
no. You guys don't even know what he's gonna do yet.
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
Who?
Yemlad. Yemlad. is
I was thinking just patching up Robin.
It's like
You
gotta
can
need
do
the
that.
bandages.
You can do that if you want.
Does he have to do a medicine
I-
check on that one? Or no need?
yeah, do it. Give that patches up.
Oh, guy.
Hold on.
I
hold on.
fumbled, guys. Over the table, I fumbled, guys. I forgot that a spell could do that, and I didn't cast it in time.
So, do I do it or you let
Hold
it?
on, hold
Sure,
on,
sure,
hold
sure.
on.
If you want, but in terms of roleplay, I was gonna say like, no, 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 I have my own.
You can't even move your arms.
It's limp.
It's like I can't feel it.
You know how you know where have arms. Oh wait,
Um,
Like this, but a flesh wound, and I'm missing my arm.
Nigel, can you PM me like the feat that you have, the feats that you have?
Oh,
Never mind. I got it. I got it. Never mind.
You're the
Never
DM. You
mind.
can see your.
You don't need to. You don't need to. Uh, I'm gonna say there's no mechanical benefit of you using the healer's kit at the moment.
so no
I get it in
mechanical
like a
benefit
paper way.
to Robin.
Wait, let me check. Let me just double check.
I suggest you use that when we are truly
Okay,
unconscious.
When we
okay,
truly need it.
Kind of like how Robin patched you up when you were unconscious.
that's true. Okay, okay, okay. Gimlad, just you guys like hold him like reach your hand out and just
Yeah,
But thanks for the offer. Thanks for the offer.
I'm surprised they didn't
okay.
like bully me instead. I'm like fall. I felt prone to the ground. I really think
Maybe they
those
thought you.
goblins are
Maybe
smart.
they thought
Well,
you were dead.
goblins are cowardly creatures.
They pick
Like
on the
to
weakest one first.
the peak. Yes.
So
But
as you're
considering I am an old man. I should technically be weaker.
Well, to be
as
fair,
that's happening, you hear a middle aged man call out from the distance. He was hiding behind the signpost. He's like, "Are they dead?
Yes, you can come
Oh,
out now.
thank
Oh,
heavens! Oh!" And then he sits like beside the signpost. The signpost is pretty
Gravy!
far. I don't know if you guys walk up to him or whatever.
by Isabella, by Isabella, by Isabella.
Basically, yeah.
You guys go on
So
ahead. I'm gonna make sure Robin is alright. FK.
Like
okay,
I'm alright, Reginald. I'm not fragile.
I'm not a baby, Reginald.
He thinks I'm a baby in my eyes.
Isn't Robin like the youngest, technically?
Maybe,
maybe.
maybe.
Anyway, so I suppose I- I'm assuming you guys like walk up to the road and then you meet with the old man, I guess. Or do you ignore the old man and just continue down wherever?
You could meet up with
Uh,
him.
we could,
Because
yeah, we could meet up with
sign
him.
the signpost is like in the middle of a fork in the road. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's not like we're just going to take we're just going to go to the signpost where he is anyway. We don't have to like go down the fork at any
Well,
direction just to meet with him.
as you approach, he says, uh, he tells you that those goblins were chasing him and were harassing him, and it was a good thing that they were dispatched. That they were, I was gonna say disposed of, that they were taken care of.
Well,
So yeah,
technically they were disposed of with fire.
I suppose yeah. So he says, "Do you guys? What do you guys say to the old
Young
man?
man.
What do you guys say or ask or do to the old man?"
What is your name?
What is your
Henry.
Henry. All in a day's work, Henry?
Thank you, thank you. But I fear
Oh,
that there may be more.
speaking of this, what are you doing out here? I mean,
Making my way to Verfalospire. I'm meeting up with some traders over there. We sell
traders.
small wares.
We're heading there too.
Interesting.
Oh, very
Yes.
nice. I would ask for help with like some hounds though. As I think I saw like where they stay, you know. This goblin thing's getting a bit of a problem, and I think I might have spotted their lair somewhere around here.
Well, we could do a little escort duty to ensure your safety to Verfalospire as we're heading over there. We're part of the Orphan Hounds.
Yes. Maybe if there's a maybe we could assist in
Hmm. If you gentlemen would like, I could probably bring you to where I saw them, and then have a look. See if you think it would be worth it.
I think we could take a look. We have the time.
yeah, no harm
All
in
right,
looking.
splendid. It's just right over here. And then he leads you to one fork of the road, and you make your way to like a small hill where there's a small cliff, and you are now overlooking what was historically known as the Bronze Veil Altar, which is
Bronze.
Bronze Veil Altar. Bronze Veil is one word. So the Bronze Veil Altar is a small chapel with bronze plated roofing. That's why it's bronze. That's why bronze veil. And then it's believed that there is the old man, the middle-aged man, I should say, says that the reason why it's an altar is because there is what they call an altar there that's dedicated to Isabella.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mm.
But yeah, he says that he believes that this is where the
Yeah, pique
goblins
my
are coming
interest.
from.
Ooh.
As you're
We
looking
liberate.
down at the chapel, there's not much movement outside, but you do notice like a few crude wooden fortifications, like sticks in the ground and like barricades in place. Some windows are boarded up, that kind of thing that says, "Hey, this place is occupied." There's
Mm.
also like a few sandbags thrown here and there. There are some javelins that are buried into in the dirt, pointed side in, implying that it might have been thrown recently. You're not quite sure.
What do you say, fellas? We liberate?
I agree. We're gonna kill these motherfuckers. We're gonna have to do this.
It's all killed.
Well, so about this camp, it looks some dangerous. I don't know how to say it. Sorry. I was gonna suggest like a small tuition fee since it's also a danger, but it's like at a discounted price. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
What
What do you
what
Oh,
are
think,
you guys
fellas?
talking
donation.
about?
I was thinking that what if we could escort the man to Verfalospire for a small protection fee? If not, that's okay. What do you think? And we could also clear some goblins in the way.
I mean, it's 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 your call, guys, because he has somewhere to be urgently. So if you take
Okay.
him there, something might happen here. But if you do this thing here at the altar, the chapel, you run the risk of whatever the man is rushing for being expired. So he's
I
Oh,
guess
suggesting
just
he's politely declining. Like, you don't have to take me anywhere or accompany me, because he can go himself. He just really wants the local goblin nuisance taken dealt with, basically.
Yeah.
we can always just report it to the guild.
Do you know a
As a
safer
for a
path?
commission fee.
Do you know a safer path toward Verfalospire where they don't where the goblins don't attack you?
He says that it's just this area. So before and after here is clear.
Mm.
It's just that this area, this route,
Hmm.
is one of the more common ones. The
Wait,
lesser taken paths are a lot safer, but are more prone to environmental dangers like unseen cliffs, vegetation, poisonous foliage, stuff
Okay,
like
poison.
that.
I understand. You should. I feel
I
like
think we can just leave him.
yeah.
Yeah.
Also. I want to see
We
what's in
can
the
clear this goblin
statue.
camp and report it to the guild
And
for
the
a little
shrine.
small cash, maybe.
Wait,
He'll
so
also
let's
say,
report it first before we take care of it.
Yeah.
No,
No, it's too.
let's take
You
care of
take
it
care of it
first,
first.
then bring back
he's
the food.
offering to have your names reported at Verfalospire so that if ever you guys take a while here and then he makes his way there already, at least by the time you get there, the Hounds chapter will know that these four individuals
Oh yeah.
have clocked
That
in for
was
overtime.
That actually,
No,
Alright.
that's okay. We can do that
that
ourselves.
would help.
no.
No, I think it's good to do that just so when we get there, they already
Yeah, I
have
feel
all
like
the information.
it's a lot of convincing more people. If it's like one stranger that that verifies that thing while we're out, so that when we go there, oh boom, rewards.
Like, oh, di kayo naniniwala. Ah.
Yeah,
Should we like?
we'll probably
Should
just chop
we?
off the heads of some goblins and bring it to them, just for
Yeah.
proof.
I mean, that's already proof
Should
enough.
we?
If we can just bring something back from the camp.
Yeah,
Uh,
let's chop all their heads off. So
Well, except for the ones that
yeah.
evaporated.
Except the ones that are evaporated.
or turn to dust midair, like
All right.
Let's just collect
So
the dust.
let's
so
go.
yeah.
Kick some
Is
goblin
the
ass.
man going to leave and inform
Yes.
the chapter, or is he just gonna go on his way?
You can just go on ahead. We'll
Yeah.
just bring back something for as proof.
He's like,
Can we
thank
just
you.
be a bit civil and just collect ears instead?
No.
Let's just collect their loincloths.
He
If
thanks
they
you
have a flag,
guys.
honestly, that'll be better.
He thanks you guys and says, yeah, like find him when you get to Verfalospire. He'll buy you a drink.
All right, we'll take that.
All
We'll
right,
take you up
sounds
on that
good.
offer then.
And he shakes
We'll
your
take you up
hands.
on
He's
that.
like, thank you so much. I must be on my way. And then he goes. He like
Okay.
skips and skedaddles away.
Assuming
And
that
then
Okay.
like as you're
he
watching,
wrote our names now already, right?
yeah.
Okay, good.
We can run with the
So
assumption.
yeah.
Like as you're
All right.
watching him skip away, he actually falls down the cliff and rolls.
That
Like he
fucking
trips.
idiot.
Still gonna live.
God damn.
Is he dead?
Imagine him breaking
And
his
then
neck.
like at the very bottom he lands the dead Peter Griffin pose. And then he gets back up.
Dead?
He's like,
Okay.
I'm okay.
Or
Thumbs
like
up, I'm okay.
or he does the meme
Okay.
where his knees are like, ah.
And then he goes off. So
Reginald,
now I'll have you guys roll for an investigation check
Reginald like
to
looks at
see.
like the middle-aged man from afar, and he just like like quietly mutters, no, like sarcastically. He sarcastically said, "Huh, it's a miracle how the goblins found him. I wonder,
All right.
I wonder how they find him." Anyway,
Investigation check.
Yeah, I need you all to roll an investigation check. Let's see.
Yeah, damn it.
It's time to
So you
investigate.
can scout around the area to determine if you can
yikes!
determine what you can find.
My injuries
Oh.
are not helping me, guys.
I think you're still focusing on the wounds.
So
I guess
Robin
so.
sits this one out and focuses on her wounds while also keeping eyes on the front entrance. Reginald
I'm still
and the
patching.
crew, the rest. Well, after Reginald patches her up, Reginald heads to the back, and you're just seeing like trees and a pond. That's it.
Mm.
Not much visual. The other two guys, Kiran and Yimlad, they go farther beyond, and they discover a cave. A cave that seems to be eerily and conveniently underneath where the chapel is. Could it be a connection? You don't know. Could
Could
it
be
just be,
goblins.
I don't know.
All right.
But
You know what?
What
you
is
have
this?
three options. You can go through the front door, just charge in there and go or go sword swinging.
Go
You
crossbows
can
blazing.
Crossbowing or
check the
arrowing.
pond area. Maybe there's a place you could climb into, like an unguarded window or something. Or you could go into the cave below.
What's your call, team
How
leader?
dark is the
Mm.
cave?
From the looks of it, it's pretty well lit.
Oh,
Oh.
someone's there.
It's
Uh-oh.
like the mouth of the cave is wide,
Oh, there's a
Right.
pond
and
area, right?
yeah, there's a pond area.
Mm.
If we go into the front, there's a risk that everyone there are some who escape and we will leave none alive.
Okay, I
Basically,
have.
the choices are
Sure, go ahead.
front, which is high risk. Like you can, let me check my notes. The options are front door, but it's a high risk entrance.
Mhm.
There's the pond area, so you could find like a back door, an unguarded window, something like that, maybe. Or there's the Underhill Cave, which is low risk. It's like they won't know. Problem is, you don't even know if it's connected to the chapel at all.
Maybe if
Yeah.
there's a
Or
vent.
Mm.
or
Or
you don't know if the goblins are in the chapel at the moment. So it's kind of like, take a gamble.
so the high risk is
But
more of
if
the
you're thinking of preserving the aspect of stealth, Underhill Cave is the option to go.
so
I was thinking of mixing both, but
Do
they can
you
decide next week.
really want a no survivors route here? Team leader.
No
Kieran. I'm pointing to
survivors.
Kieran.
wait, why am I the team leader? Why am I the
Mm.
team leader?
Nah, we're all leaders.
We're all
Or
leaders
We're
here.
all leaders here.
Well,
But you know what?
No, no, no,
temporary
no.
team
well,
leader Kieran.
Team lad, what do you think? No survivors?
well,
No survivor.
I think it might be necessary because the purpose of this is for no goblins to come in
Good.
and attack
Uh,
people,
hey
right?
Kieran, are you willing to part ways with your crowbar?
You know, I can for as long as I get this back and for good use. Here,
Wait, wait.
take it.
I have a little trick I want to try. So, like, are we? If we're gonna break in, can I borrow like a water skin so we can like, or at
We
least have
no.
bought
I
one?
was gonna say. Wait, what are the entrance? What does the entrance look like?
Okay, you have the front door, which is very obviously like the worst choice
No, no, no. What does the front
technically.
door look like?
Like, does it
Um.
have handles?
Or is it like an
Oh,
archway that's
by
open?
front, guys, by front door, I mean front entrance.
Yeah.
There, there's
There
a
is
door.
no door.
Oh, so it's just like an archway that you just walk through,
Yeah,
right?
Oh, son of a
basically, yeah.
bitch.
You
Dang.
wanted to break in with a crowbar.
No,
No, isn't there like a side entrance
no.
where we there could be a door
I
or
was
window?
gonna suggest like use the crowbar as means to like close off the like bar the whole door and then use my sacred flame to melt it. But there's no door,
and then
so
and then
And
burn
then
all the goblins inside.
no. So that when we
You know
attack
what?
them, they're stuck.
You know what? I guess I can have Robin make a check for the front entrance.
Lock
Make an
check.
make a perception.
Oh,
Okay, wait, hold on.
precipitation.
Perception.
Oh,
Yeah, so you
muscle.
find like a bush. You find a bush to hide in, and you can see like a little bit beyond through the front entrance inside already. And what you see inside from your point of view, like from where you are right now, yeah, it's it's like a fortification where there's like wooden spikes pointed at the door. There's sandbags and planks of wood as like fortifications and reinforcements. And you can barely make out the silhouette of two tall humanoids behind.
Hmm.
Like I called to the group like, do you know sign language? Do you does on the table like out of character? Do your characters know sign language?
No.
no.
Okay, because I'm just gonna use
Actually,
sign
wait.
language
You know, I
for
do.
person in
I
front.
do.
Person in front. No, person in front. You are heavily fortified. Tango spotted.
Yeah, I can actually my character knows common sign language. So
So that
yeah.
that information is relayed. Okay.
Yes.
All right. So
Front door.
Front door, front door.
Front door. All right.
you can
Time
take
to
the
do the
front
war.
door if you
No, we're
Yeah,
like.
not
then
doing
we
Yeah.
that.
are taking the front. What?
We're not doing that.
We're
We're not
not
doing
doing
the
that.
front door.
Going to the
The side entrance though, there could be like a door or a window. I was thinking of using shape water to flash freeze the lock.
There's like, well, there are some windows, but they're pretty high up. They're pretty
Oh.
high up, and after some looking around, I'll still take the 21 perception. After some looking around, you notice that beyond the pond is actually a back door, like a back entrance, which actually has a door. But the problem is it's guarded.
By whom?
A goblin.
By what?
How many?
You see one. That doesn't mean that it's only one.
That's true. That's true.
I cast perception check.
Yes.
Okay, sure. Make a perception check.
Yup, looks pretty clear, guys.
You notice that there's one goblin, but you also notice the four towers of the chapel that are placed in like the corners. They look like they have battlements up top.
Oh,
So it
God.
really looks more like a fortified castle in a way.
Well, you're gonna make a mess, man. To make a mess.
How many goblins are in here?
Well, we have yet to find out. Then
You can make an insight check if you want, Nigel, so that Yimlad can make insight. Yeah.
Alright. Insight. Okay.
Nice.
nice.
So, judging by the scale of the small chapel, your insight tells you that this could easily hold like 50 goblins at least.
50?
Well, there's the battlements area up top. There's whatever the interior is, and who knows, maybe there's a basement.
All right, then.
Aren't
Shall
there
we
like
walk?
crypts in chapels?
There should be.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
I guess this just means we're gonna have plenty in this party then. So, how does
There is
everyone
also
want to
that
go?
option of the
You wanna
the
check out
lower.
the pond? Just to
No,
be
that
sure?
was the pond. That was the back entrance.
Oh,
There's
right.
the underhill entrance with the cave. There are like you go to the cave and there's no goblins there.
Hmm.
What are you guys thinking? Should we go through here?
I'm feeling bloodthirsty right now.
Me too.
Alright.
We can push the goblin and then we can like do a coup de grace.
Do you think we could take a small rest? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Before
If
we
we
go.
wait for
Like a short rest.
Yeah.
wait for 4 hours,
an hour.
we would be presumed dead. We haven't returned to the. We haven't we haven't been to Verfalospire yet.
What are the chances of going to Verfalospire and coming back here?
Very low, I think, because like
It's
we
an
are still gonna.
option to do that, but I'm gonna say it
Might
would
just
it
just
wouldn't
take too
be
long.
it wouldn't be
Ideal.
optimal because by the time you go there and then you get back, you can't go back to Verfalospire anymore. You'd have to spend the night like outside.
That's true.
That's true.
Well,
You're still at the cave, like at the mouth of the cave outside. By the way, still planning all of this.
if we go
Okay,
inside,
so
it could lead us to the base inside. Maybe the chapel. Maybe this is way leads to the crypts. We can go
Probably.
stealthy. Because if there's like 50 goblins, we might be in trouble. But
It's
Reginald's feeling
theoretically
bloodthirsty.
50 goblins.
Yeah, in theory, but Reginald's feeling a little bloodthirsty. Gotta keep him awake.
But
Well,
Robin's
So
still
I'm not
sort of
opposed
not
to.
100%.
Well, I am not opposed to doing a bit of a rest.
Well, you can take a short rest of an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah,
How
it's an
long?
hour.
How much would that heal?
We'll see. We'll see what
You'll
2d6
see.
will give me.
Yeah.
I guess we
All right.
can take a break.
All
Take
right.
a
Short
break.
rest in progress. Make your hit die rolls, please, and I will make an event roll. Oh,
Ooh,
eight.
just
Not
enough.
bad. Not bad.
Wait,
Not bad.
Back
Not
to full
bad.
health. And I gain one spell slot back. Yippee!
Wait, so we just roll 2d6?
No, no, no. That's for Robin.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
That's
What
for
are you
Robin.
rolling?
Yeah, I'm using my hit die.
Who
Finally get
did?
to use my hit die. Let's go.
Are you not at
Oh wait.
full health?
I'm now back at
Oh
full
wait,
health.
we are. So we
Yeah,
don't
you
need
don't
to.
need to.
All right.
But you're all at full health, so you don't need to.
hey, yo.
What does this mean?
Let's see, let me check. I can finally use one of the things. I can finally use Arcade Recovery. So I get one level's spell slot back. And I still have Mage Armor. Nice.
What was the event roll?
Give me a moment. Just referencing. Okay, so yeah, the event roll, I don't disclose that. It's just something that happens in the background.
Oh, okay.
I only disclose it if it directly or immediately concerns you,
So,
but it doesn't.
we
So I
we
will
all,
now put you at
Mhm.
the entrance of the cave, or I don't know. Are you guys ready?
I'm
Ready.
ready.
Okay, let's do
I
this
got my
then.
spell slot back. Let's go.
Let's do this then.
I'm no
Reginald
fucking
Brightwing,
shit.
Robin Imlad, and Kieran Collar. Who's up first? Who's at the front?
Well, first we're gonna
How,
have to light
Um,
the
I think
oil.
Okay,
I'm
wait,
you
using
light
one
we.
oil.
your lantern. You light your lantern. Chink.
Yes.
Guys, you don't need to.
I think
Reginald like uses his mace, and the one inside the mace is a kindling, and then sacred flame, and then you have a mace torch.
Ooh,
Nice.
nice.
I've seen that. Did I send you that, James? That
Yeah,
video?
yeah, it was cool. It
Yeah,
looks cool.
boy. I know,
can
right?
Having our own light is good.
I shall take the
Well,
lead in front.
two torches
And one lamp.
and one lantern. All right, gentlemen,
okay.
I bring you here to our map for the Bronze Veil
No! Where
altar.
did you take us? No!
Why do I?
Why are we in Asmodeus' place? I'm kidding.
You see it?
Okay. Yes.
So as you enter, you approach, you see this giant stone statue just towering in front of all of you and facing you. It's a stone statue of a nondescript generic knight. And you hear like a very deep bellowing voice from coming from the knight. Uh, we can assume that personified. It's coming from its helmet because, like, its mouth. So you hear, "Who enters the mouth?"
Uh,
That's weird, but
How?
hi,
How?
hi,
How?
hello.
how
him.
Four
It's like I
humans,
point him.
four
Him-
humans
him.
willing to cleanse the, four humans willing to cleanse the stomach.
Those who seek to enter must answer 3 riddles.
Oh God.
Oh
we are
God.
screwed.
Okay.
Okay.
Can you guys
What?
move your tokens, by the way?
Yeah.
Yes, I can.
Yes.
Yeah, so he says,
Yeah.
Would like
Yeah.
to keep back.
the first riddle. A monk, a barbarian, and a sorcerer walk into a bar to get a drink. Who wins?
There was a monk.
Who wins
a
what?
sor-
He does not respond.
What was it? A monk,
A
a
monk,
sorcerer.
a barbarian, and a sorcerer walk into a bar to get a drink. Who wins?
I figured it's the monk because he
Wrong.
got what the okay.
Let me do an
Next
intelligence check.
riddle. He
Okay.
already answered. He's moving to the next riddle. Next
Okay.
riddle. How many Chrysalides of Fate are there? Name them all.
Y'all got your notes?
Wait, hold up. They're oh yeah.
There's
Their
5.
names are there. There's only 5, but their names aren't they just their names of what they are? You
I
don't
think,
exactly
yeah.
know what their
Make
names
it the
are, so you
wisdom
can't.
check to remember.
He's asking you to name them all.
Oh, so
I
like
don't. Do they have names? They're just called like what they are as an object.
Well, you
Just
can
Yeah.
always try by just
You can always
saying the
try.
name.
Hey,
uh,
hey DM, can I do a wisdom check to remember?
Sure, sure,
and we all do a wisdom check to remember.
sure.
I love wisdom.
Oh no.
I'd say you only remember one. That's for Reginald. Kieran remembers 3.
Yay!
Yimlad remembers 2. Robin remembers all of them.
Yeah. Okay, Robin, go ahead. Robin,
Okay.
go ahead.
Okay. Uh, I
E,
as a
U,
Okay.
yeah.
U, E,
I remember what they are. I just don't remember what they were called.
You
Do they have a name?
No, technically, one of them were boots. One of them was a gauntlet. The other 3. This is like I'm whispering it so that the freaking statue doesn't hear it. Uh,
I remember
Mm.
one was a
like a
diadem.
yeah, that too.
Hmm. I only know what they look like, but not their names.
Wait. Can
Then
you
Well,
just
describe?
only 4.
say what they are. You can always try that.
Okay, I only know 4. If I can you help me with the last one if y'all remember? So one of them
Okay.
was like a gauntlet, one of them was like a
Yeah.
pair of boots, and then
Yes.
a diadem crown, and then one of them was
Yes.
like a blade.
A blade.
No, I think one was a pendant.
No. There is no
Was it-
blade, but the pendant, yes.
Okay, so there's a
And
And then there's a ring.
yes.
Yes, the blade was said by Malo, but I don't think that was counted as the 5.
Yeah. All the artifacts were mostly gears, and out of all of them, the boots were the most different, as far as I
Yes,
remember.
yes.
yeah the boots
Oh
were
yeah.
different.
Oh, there are no blades, so pair boots, gauntlet,
Diadem crown.
a singular piece of gauntlet,
The
and
the knight statue is like, I'm waiting, old
oh,
man.
oh,
Why
it's
me?
supposed to be Regin because you answered the first one. He's asking because you answered the first one. I think it's now asking you all 3 questions.
We
So.
can swap.
Wait, does that mean we all have like 3 chances?
No, it seems that he out of character that was a SpongeBob reference, but in character as DM, since Reginald answered the first one, he thinks that Reginald is the spokesperson of the group.
Okay, well, Reginald, go ahead. Say what
I
Robin
mean,
said.
I think that's pretty true. All
That
right,
is actually
Reginald, do you remember?
that is accurate.
Guys, I
That is
don't even
accurate.
Okay, just
remember
gotta.
what.
I'm just,
Guys, I don't even remember what I've eaten last week. Why would I remember all of the Chrysalides of Fate?
Okay, fine. Then
Okay,
say
just
it with us. Say
repeat
it
what
with
we
us.
say.
Say it with us.
The first is a diadem crown. Diadem crown.
Say it.
Uh huh.
Say it.
Diadem crown.
Okay.
Pair boots.
pair of boots.
pair of boots,
Gauntlet.
a gauntlet,
Uh, a ring.
Pendant? Oh, a
Yeah.
ring?
A ring and a pendant.
and a pendant.
What does that you say?
Hello?
He's waiting for Reginald to say it.
But just
Oh,
just say these old man. You're gonna whisper.
Okay, my Reginald, come on.
Just say it, old man.
Reginald takes a
Just say
deep
it all.
breath and then says all of the items.
Okay.
He says, "Correct.
"Thank you."
Your third and final riddle. Fail to answer this, and you will not be granted passage. The riddle is: what happens to bad goblins after they disappear?"
Wait, bad goblin?
What happens to bad goblins after they disappear?
Do they die or?
Tell me, I want to know.
Bad goblin after they disappeared.
What happens to them?
We kill them, execute them, turn into whatever.
They die?
I thought Reginald was spokesperson.
What do you think?
Reginald, what do you think?
The knight statue, like,
They
There has to be a
appear.
clue
okay,
around
okay,
here.
he like scratches his chin, then looks at the statue. They appear with a punishment on their face.
what does that mean?
What was that?
Well,
Huh?
They appear with a.
they appear with a punishment on their face, on their faces.
A mark?
A mark?
Okay, so
Like
you
a punish-
so there's like a brief moment of silence from the knight statue, and then the
knight
silence is
statue,
broken.
He like broke character and like sends
the
in a
knight
John-
statue-
Huh?
The knight statue just like for a moment is
What
quiet,
was that?
and then the voice turns to you with a question, like Reginald specifically, and the knight statue asks, "Will that happen to me?"
Are you a goblin?
Are you a goblin?
Imlad,
Wait a
Uh,
friggin' minute.
No.
Can I make an investigation check? Hold on. I'm gonna make an-
check.
Go
I'm gonna
ahead.
make
Wait
an
a minute,
investigation
you
check.
little.
Fuck.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna make an investigation. Son of a bitch. Hold on.
No.
God
What
damn it.
makes you think I'm a goblin?
Someone
Well,
make an
I'll
investigation.
Liam would also do an investigation check.
I
Okay.
friggin' failed. Okay, what is it? What is it?
I'm busy like arguing with the. Wait, what do you mean by that?
So
Imlad.
Imlad, Kiran starts like investigating around the foot area and like banging on the statue, like seeing if it makes noise. Imlad spots something at the helmet. Like there's the helmet's visor basically. There's like movement inside. Like you
Can
can
I
tell
use
from the
my,
subtle shadows.
Can I use my Can I borrow your water skin for a bit? Is there like a puddle of water?
No, not
I
immediately.
have a water skin.
Like,
It's
can
like,
I borrow
"Ah."
just the water for a bit? Don't drink from this anymore. So
It's booze
I
anyway.
use
It's still
shape.
here.
It won't work if it's booze. It won't.
Oh, purifies it. There you go.
Like, there's wine in the water. Casual. A casual thing. Oh, okay, thanks.
Reverse
use-
Jesus like wine into water, bruh.
What the?
So I wait. Hold on. Let me just bring up the little trick I have.
Oh no.
Shape water. So it's not 5 wood cubes. So it's like I manipulate the water and then like slowly feel around use it to feel around the statue's eyes. So there's
And
so
you just hear like you're just like
There is definitely a goblin inside.
All right,
Alright,
so you guys
it's
cast
time
Sacred
to
Flame
waterboard.
inside.
and then like
All the
Ah,
rest
after
is
yeah,
ahead
after a
of
moment you hear like banging, and then there's like a hinge that pops off basically, and then like it's like and then like there's
I
a
grab
shadow,
him?
there's like a silhouette that pops up here on this wall, and you can see like the shape of a very small goblin like climbing down,
Alright, you know
and
what? Fuck it.
then
Can I grab
and
it by the
then
neck?
and then as it
you little.
as it goes down, it's like
Oh, what the?
I'm gonna grab it by the foot. Hold it upside down. Hold
Okay.
up a minute.
But this
it's like
This little.
it's like
this little.
please don't hurt me. I'm only level 1 goblin. I don't know why I got this dungeon.
Everyone in the
I'm,
party,
I'm conflicted.
everyone in the party is like, yo, that like grabs the guy. Like,
You.
I'm gonna grab it. Can I grab it by the foot? Can I grab it by the foot?
Like both of
You grab him by the foot. Like
no, like look at the chest. Look at the chest.
yeah. You grab him by the foot. Like no! Please! I lost my
Where-
friends! My friends
many-
were bad goblins!
Try-
They said that they disappeared! I don't want to disappear! I'm only level 1 goblin, please!
And we're only
Huh.
level 2 party, and we need your XP.
You look like just the right amount of.
Hold up. Before we go kill him, how many
Hold
people
up.
do you have in your goblin? Do you know the way to the goblin camp?
Like,
Answer me. I'm
Hello,
shaking the
hello.
goblin by the foot. Hello.
Yeah,
I'm shaking
he
the goblin
says
by the
that-
foot. He's not answering.
he says that we're basically right under the chapel, or like just a few feet away from like the basement of the chapel, and he honestly doesn't
Okay.
wanna work with the goblins anymore because they treat him like unfairly. Like the goblins are
Okay,
mean.
because of that-
Like he's just trying
Okay,
to
not-
get by. But
Okay,
Oh,
so
you know
he's
what's fine.
Reginald is like
Alright.
he
meaning-
explains
redeemable.
he
Re-
basically explains that he basically lord dumps on you guys and says that he and 3 others who are his friends were new like last month, but then one day they heard like a big boom, like in the basement area, and then the next thing he knew, his 3 friends were missing, and then some layout, they changed the basement layout to like maybe reorganize. They also boarded up some places. He doesn't know why. And then the leader said that because he's useless and he's a bad goblin, the only place he can help is by stuffing himself in the helmet of this stone statue and being the guard.
Do you feel a bit of resentment on your higher ups?
He doesn't really respond. He's just basically like sobbing.
By
Hold
the way,
on.
just-
He's like this.
Just,
There you go.
yeah, just to paint
There
a
you
mental picture, I'm still holding him by the foot.
There you go.
Alright, you know what? Fine. I'm gonna put him down very gently and say, "I'm sorry. If you apologize for what you did, we can let you go.
Wait,
If
hold on.
hold up, yeah.
Reginald
Yes.
grabs. So tell me, little goblin, or do you have a name?
My name's Burpface.
Oh,
Bird face?
Your bird face.
Okay, hey
Burp
babe,
face.
hey there, burp face. What's
okay.
up?
Hey, burp.
Okay, burp face. Do you feel a bit of anger that the other goblins don't care about your friends dying or disappearing?
No, Just the big guy with the pointy hat.
Do you
He's
want
mean.
do you want to exact revenge? Oh, I mean avenge your friends.
Yes.
Then join us.
Okay.
He
No,
Okay.
no, 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 no. Well, before we let him
Okay.
join,
And then he like scurries, and then he retrieves like a small dagger underneath this lantern.
no 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 no
Like,
no
I'm ready.
no that won't do. He
Ah,
he gives Reginald gives burp face a giant warhammer. This will do.
Go do a crime.
and he's like, oh, it's taller than me.
But you can handle it well.
He tries to pick it up and can't even lift it.
Hmm.
That's good enough.
Maybe this one
Go do a
maybe
crime.
this one will do. It's a hammer that looks like a carpenter hammer.
He holds it up and he says,
All right. Well, we're
Okay.
doing this to avenge your friends, okay?
lead the way then, burp face.
oh, okay, here we go.
I
So,
trust you.
first thing that we need to get past is the fungus garden.
No, what?
See,
We still have our gas
Fungus?
masks, right?
We do.
All right.
I think we'll be
That should
fine.
be good.
Hold on,
Right.
so the goblins, they keep a garden down here. It's a big garden. They're growing fungus in this garden.
Can we take point?
So they're growing funguses here. We harvest them for meals. And sometimes the big pointy leader guy, he crushes up the mushrooms into a powder, snorts them, and is either asleep or happy for the rest of the day. We can never really tell which.
We could probably use some of that. We could probably use some of that.
Yeah, but the problem is, there's a big problem.
What's that?
Well, let's just say that they installed security.
I take a look in front. What security?
The problem is, I
For
don't
what
know what the
security?
I don't know what the security looks like. They did it while I was in the helmet. But it's a fungus garden.
Okay, then we follow
All
burp face.
I can say is you have to be very, very, very careful and quiet.
Can we do a stealth check and move through the bushes?
Okay,
You guys
so I need you all to make a stealth check.
Stealth.
Stealth.
I love them numbers. Let's go.
Numbers. The numbers, Mason. What do they mean?
God damn it. Suspense roll. There's no.
Oh.
No.
Oh, what?
No.
Oh. Mm,
Reginald. Come on.
come on.
Reginald. No.
No, that's not Reginald. That's
Oh, wait, it's not Reginald. Oh, my bad. Why?
Our boy Reginald, where are you?
I think he snorted one of the mushrooms and fell asleep.
The one the fungus.
Yimlet, grab him. Come on. Drag his body.
Reginald, wake up.
old man.
Drag his body.
please.
Drag his body over here. Come on.
Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up.
Wait, hold on. Everyone drag your tokens and just wake him up.
Wake up. Wake
Wake
up.
up. Wake up.
Wake
Wake
up.
up.
Wake up.
Wake up.
Wake up.
Wake up.
Wake up. Wake up. Wake up.
Wake up. Wake up. Wake up.
Wake up.
Okay, so what do we do?
Do we take up
I guess I'm gonna rule that Reginald goes last.
Okay. Imagine him getting a higher self count.
So yeah, Okay, so I'll order it as Kieran, Yimlad, and Robin. So,
Got it.
I'm gonna move you guys first. I'm gonna
Sure.
position you based on the rolls. So Kieran makes his way through the center,
Yeah.
and you are now in the middle of everything.
Yes,
And
and
yes,
I'm
you
picky
see that
picky.
Burpface wasn't lying. There is a fungus garden. Some species of mushroom here you recognize. Most of them you don't. But he is correct in saying that yes, they do forage them, because there are some that are edible.
Can I?
Then
Oh yeah, sure.
Robin goes. She like catches up here, and then as soon as Imlad makes his way there, and Burpface makes his way there, I'm gonna say Reginald's there. You suddenly hear
What the hell?
you basically hear like loud, high pitched shrieking.
Oh gosh, headphone users.
Ah, my ears.
You
What
hear
the hell?
loud high pitched shrieking. And then as you're looking, this is already like dim light, by the way, guys.
Oh no.
But what about our light? Like,
Yeah, but it's
do-
only from Robin and whoever's holding a torch. But like the rest of the room has dim light. So yeah, screeching, and suddenly, as you hear the screeching, not suddenly, but like slowly, you notice, what the hell? Sorry. You notice that there are things popping out, like, yeah, they're popping out like
off the
gradually, like
ground?
not off the ground, but like through the leaves, through the bushes.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
What the heck are those?
So they're screeching now, and it's unbearably loud.
Okay.
And you realize
Time to slice it.
you're putting it together. It's an alarm system.
Mother trucker. Okay.
Everyone run!
Okay. Time to slice them.
Can we wait? If it's an alarm,
Yeah,
killing them.
I'm gonna put this back.
Sure.
No time for stealth. We're just gonna book it down the hall.
So
Are
I'm
we?
gonna order it as Kieran, Robin, Yimlad, Reginald, Burpface, and these boys.
Oh no.
We have to kill. We have to fight them, right? We can't just run away and flee.
It's your call.
We can just
Yes.
head on over.
Because if it's an alarm system, by the time we end up finish this, they're gonna come down here and they're gonna fuck us up. We gotta go.
We gotta go. We gotta
It's your
go.
call. It's your call. Do you chop them down? Do you leave? What do you do? It's your call. But before Kieran makes an action,
Yeah.
I'm going to roll for suspense to see if something happens. What's
I
the
think after this-
highest? Highest is
23.
23. And then
Yes.
the first. The DC is 11 for this one, because Robin rolled 11.
Got it.
Okay, so it fails. So that means it then, like before Kieran does anything, they get to do a free action. Oh, by the way, it's basically this. Oops, the heck.
Oh, what the hell is happening?
Reginald, wake up!
There, finally the alarms woke you.
They have alarm systems down here.
And then they move.
They move.
They move.
It moves.
I knew I knew you guys were gonna say something like that.
It moves.
So they
Okay.
move.
The mushroom.
No,
Mushroom.
Oh
that's
no!
bullshit.
No!
No.
No! It's gonna leave.
Okay, so we can't leave unless we break him, right? Fuck it, we ball.
Kieran, you're up.
Okay, because I'm technically.
Oh, by the way, to amp up the thing even further, I don't know what happened there, but where did it go? Where did it go? So weird.
Quick!
There it is.
Kick his shins!
To amp it up even further, I'm gonna put this here.
Oh no, the time.
What's that? What's that?
The
Oh,
time.
for fuck. All
I'm
right
gonna
then.
put that here.
I think I know what that is,
And
but you know what?
I'm going to kill one.
Okay. Okay. Looks like we can't fuck this up. Alright, since I was technically holding my crossbow on the way in,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna grab my dagger and I'm gonna stab one of my daggers and I'm going to try and slice the ever loving shit of the one beside me.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh, go ahead.
Alright, so I cut it down one swing or stab my knife through it,
Okay.
driving it through. Does it work?
Okay.
Does it kill it? Does it break it
Yeah,
down?
yeah, that hits. That hits. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Tamaje.
Alright. And then since technically I am skilled enough to shoot my crossbow with one hand. Can I shoot this one?
Wait, what are you trying to do first? You're not resolving
Oh.
the dagger roll.
Oh wait. Oh wait, sorry, my bad. Wait. Dagger, submit, right. My bad. Forgot how to play.
Okay,
Shit.
so that's that.
Okay.
Okay, that's two.
Two.
So you
It's not
slash
yet
at it
dead.
a bit. No, not yet dead.
Oh,
By the way,
no.
for context, it's a little they're all a little bit thicker and bigger than burp face.
Okay, this is
I
gonna...
guess they're just around my height then.
No, they're shorter than you.
But they're bigger than burp face.
But they're bigger than burp face is like 3 feet.
We sacrificed burp face.
Can I...
What have you done?
Alright. Can I use Savage Attacker?
What's savage attacker?
Yeah, can you bring it up?
Oh, reroll the
Wait.
damage.
No,
Ooh,
like
right.
wait, hold up.
Bring it up,
Just-
please.
I just submit. There it is.
Once per turn we hit. Okay, reroll
Yeah, you can
damage.
reroll.
Reroll damage.
Reroll the dagger. Let's go.
No,
Reroll
just the
dagger
damage. Just the
Okay,
damage. So
hold
click
Just
the
Damage.
click
dagger
the
again.
dagger name.
Click the dagger again.
I'm gonna watch this with
Okay,
that
I'll take
please.
4.
Sorry.
I'll take
Okay,
4.
that's
All right,
better.
all right. That's better. Okay.
All right.
Yeah, you're chopping it off. You're chopping off like the side heads of it, and there's spores coming out, but it's still shrieking.
There it. All right. I guess that ends my turn. I'm not leaving. till I
Wait, can
kill
they
this
leave? Can they leave the room or the area?
I
one.
don't
No, they
know.
blocked the way out, and we
I don't
can't
know.
leave. Unless...
Imlad, you're up.
Wait, no, Robin.
Robin,
Oh, Robin, sorry.
quickly
Hmm.
dispatch the one in front of you. Protect
What
burp
is
face
the
at all
be?
costs.
No, I won't.
He
I
needs
guess I'm
to
just gonna
see his
flash my
revenge
soul.
through.
I know I
I'm gonna
bullied
slash
him,
with
but
this one, I guess, with the saber.
keep burp face alive. I know I carried him upside down. I'm sorry.
Alright. I'm gonna slash with the scimitar. Whoop! Hmm.
Ooh.
Nice.
Public roll. Whoop!
7. Okay. It is
Dead.
now it's now fumbling around, but still streaking.
Mother trucker.
Motherfucker.
Unless Robin's done.
Yeah, I'm done.
Imlad, you're up.
Alright, so I'll just finish this one next to me.
Finish him.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit.
That's a
But I think
double
this is
in.
nor-
That's
Well,
a
technically it's just
double.
normal.
Yeah, I know, but
Oh no,
yeah,
I dropped the
I'll count
sword.
it. You swing and then you hit the wall to your side and you drop your sword, but you pick it
Dang
up.
it. Okay. Dang it, it's still streaking.
Reginald, you're up. Yeah, they're still shrieking. They're more annoyed by the
Watch where
noise
you
now.
swing that thing.
Okay.
You almost hit Bert.
Reginald is gonna do this. Gonna walk a bit, and then ask Burpface, climb on my back, and then we'll try and silence those things. And he moves, boing, and then
Boing,
boing,
boing.
and then like daintily place him here. I might roll like like strength checks or that. Oh no. I place him here.
Planted. Bomb has been
The bomb has been planted.
And then
Love
guys, watch this. Boom.
Burp face has been planted.
I don't get it.
Flanking.
Nice.
Nice.
I'm dead.
You could have tossed him over though, but okay.
I might like put him into the mouth of the fucking shriek. So I'm just gonna do
Here's
this.
the thing. It's a mushroom. It doesn't have a mouth.
That's a
How
wait.
the heck is it shrieking?
Flanking
You
is
don't know.
advantage, right?
Technically, yeah. I'll rule it as flanking. Yeah, advantage.
I got a 19.
So you just beat it up. Yeah. You get a 19, deal your damage. Burpface is gonna
Bonk.
do damage. Burpface is gonna...
You also have an advantage. It's a hammer.
I'll do 2d20.
Whoa.
Light hammer is 1d4, right?
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
Does he have my boy?
What?
Little
So-
one has
So it's just...
woken up and chose violence.
Reginald's like, okay, Burpface, here's what you do, bonk, and then Burpface just bonks the thing, but like at the base of the stem, so now it's dead.
He nods like it seems like you're capable after all. We do this good. We do this together.
He throws a
Burpface.
fist. He throws a fist up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oops, sorry, quiet.
Oh, sorry.
So this one stops shrieking, but everything else shrieks. So Burpface already did his action,
Yeah.
which now it's the shriekers' turns. They move.
Uh-oh.
It moves.
Oh yeah. Uh oh.
They move.
What do you mean, how does it move though?
It's a mushroom-looking thing that most likely is a mushroom with moving roots.
What
that
do you
allow
want
it to
your
move.
DM to say? That it's a fun guy.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's 4 of them. That means it will 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I feel like they're doing the the grimace. I don't know what the meme was. Like, help! Help! Help me!
Okay. Have to do
It's my
now.
turn again, right?
Oh no, the goblins.
You know what? I'm gonna sheath
Yeah,
my. I'm gonna. I'm still using my dagger. I'm gonna go. Try and slice the one that moved.
Oh yeah.
Sure.
Cause
Yeah, roll.
reaction.
Okay, and dagger.
You miss.
I miss shit. I discard that. And then I miss a dagger at close range. I discard that. No?
How could you miss? He was 5 feet in front of you. Mulan reference.
But didn't
Alright,
this
well-
guy move as well? Oh no, he's
Yeah.
still within melee range. Never mind.
Yeah, I know.
I guess. You know what? I'm gonna leave this to Reginald. I'm gonna move. Is that okay? Can I still move? I can still move, right?
Yeah, you can still move. Man.
I'm gonna
Yes,
move
sir.
right here.
This is what the fungus sounds like.
Alright, I'm moving. Alright, I'm gonna move in front of the other goblins. Because I can't do
Goblin?
much.
It's a
Okay.
fungus.
Goblin, sorry. Fungus. Right? I guess that ends my turn because I can't do the savage attack again.
Oh, it's a like per day or long rest?
It's a
It says
per turn.
per
It's a
turn
per
kind of
turn
thing.
thing.
If I hit,
If you
If you hit.
But
Yeah.
you
but I
did
missed.
it.
Oh, but I didn't.
Wait,
Okay, Robin, you're up.
wait. What's your dexterity?
Me?
Yeah.
Uh,
What's the mod?
You know what? I'm gonna let Imlad
I'm
and
gonna say
Reginald deal with that.
I got like
I'm gonna go
13
here.
with like 3
Okay, that makes
in the
sense.
mod, I
And
guess.
do a quick slash. Like,
The wizard's doing
Maybe-
melee. This is not good.
Oh no.
How is?
It is what it is.
It's what
It is what it is. Ooh.
Okay.
ooh, nice.
Ooh.
Mm.
Mm.
So you dive in and you
Jesus.
Nice. I helped. I helped a while ago.
Yes. Thank you.
Okay.
Okay. Yimla. Who's that?
I move a little bit more
Yeah, you
as I
can.
do that. So I'm gonna move here.
Back me up here, boy. Back me up. Back me up.
Okay. So finally, I tried to finish
Ooh.
off this thing.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. Robin's not done.
Oh right.
Oh, I'm done. I'm done.
You
I'm
done? Okay.
Yeah,
Rob,
yeah.
Imlad, go ahead.
You didn't do the
Yeah,
bonus
lad,
action
finally,
in my
I-
turn.
Bonus
Oh,
action
God,
at my
I hope-
turn.
I really hope this one.
Go on, Nimlad. I
Okay,
believe in you. You have an advantage, bitch.
posture check. Posture.
Come on.
Well, I can't do posture check here.
Wait, what?
Guidance. Give
No,
him proper
guidance is
posture.
only like ability checks.
Oh god.
A skill
Why
check.
is it-
Wait.
What?
Oh wait. I don't know. Wait.
Sorry, I crashed.
Please.
Browser crash. So don't worry. It's unloading.
The character sheet just sort of. I'll just restart. I'm just load the sheet.
Come on, Nimlad.
Yeah, reload roll 20. Imlad's gonna reload. Imload.
Imload. Okay, that's kind of in a different context. That's kind of sound weird.
That's kind of what?
That's kind of sound weird. Don't worry, it's just my brain rotted brain. Brian.
Oh wait, what's happening?
Yimladini, Yimladino.
Reginaldo
Mention-
Bombardier.
When I tried to click on it, it's just not.
Baka,
That's
I feel like merong lalabas na display chat like bubble.
Did you? Yeah.
I think it's
there should be a
because
bubble.
I think it's because if you remember, for some strange reason, the role prompt appears underneath the sheet.
Baka
So
Yeah,
try
so
minimizing the sheet.
Baka nakabukas pa yung query ng ano.
Yeah,
Yeah, the query is open, but it's not the first one on the screen. So it's still
it
behind.
doesn't
the
appear on top of the
So just
screen.
move your
So either move your sheet, or open it on a new tab, or minimize it after you click the action.
So or if you want to do what Kieran and I are doing, diba on your character sheet, core bio spells in the gear sign, gear icon, click the gear icon and just click the turn roll queries to always roll advantage. And we can always take the left side.
Yeah, we always take the first one.
Yeah.
It should look like this, I think. I'll
I
send
mean,
a screen.
you know, Kieran's rolls.
Wait, I just tried to start everything.
Wait, no.
again.
Mine is on advantage toggle.
Why? What's appearing on your end, Nigel?
No, when I'm just usually you click on the
Name of the item.
name of the item, but I click on it. It's just
Like I said, it doesn't appear on the front for some reason. Roll20 is bugged. So
Just
when
move
you click
your
your
sheet.
thing, close your sheet or minimize your sheet, and then you'll see the roll prompt. like role where whisper or GA or public or whisper, advantage or what.
Yeah, just minimize your sheet.
I don't.
Underwear.
Now, why is everything bugged now? Now it's a black screen.
Oh no.
Maybe you move to not really minimizing zooming out because of the map. It's because of the map.
It could also be the fact that the map is technically big, so it takes a long time to load the map.
Yeah, just scroll.
Goddamn.
Yeah, it's quite
And why
big.
there's so much
Impressive.
technical difficulties.
Tactical difficulties.
Difficulties.
We don't know how to do this.
What's happening?
hard?
It's like I never left work. It's like I never left work.
Like, I'm back to work again. Fucking 9 to 5. God damn it.
God damn it.
No. Why is this happening? When I click on it, it's basically like it's like when you click on it and now it's like you can type something out.
I
Oh,
think it's because you're clicking the inventory item, not the actual attack.
Go to attacks and spellcasting, not from the item.
Oh.
From the item name.
Oh my
There
Okay,
you
everything
go.
is everything is fixed now.
Congratulations! That'll be $50 for the assistance.
Congratulations, I am now tweaking out.
Oh, no.
Okay, everything was a bit glitched. Sorry about that.
Is it?
Yeah,
Okay.
so you swing, go ahead. You swing with.
Swing.
I
Swing, batter, batter.
Swing.
Better.
Yeah, this guy's gone. Just
I
removes
think blowing on him would have finished it off.
Reginald, cast fireball.
Reginald, you're up.
I don't cast fireball, I cast guiding bolt.
Unless Imlad's not yet done. Are you gonna move Imlad?
I'm done because I'm still getting a black screen.
Why are you getting black screen?
Could you scroll out? Can you zoom out the map?
Okay, I'm gonna zoom. Alright,
think
okay,
you should,
everything's fixed now.
I think you should restart your.
No, everything's fixed now because I think he's viewing at one part of the map that is not that is not centered. So zooming
Yeah.
out and then just reposition. There you go. Like
Yeah, I
that.
just repositioned. Yeah. All good.
Okay.
We're good. We're good.
Reginald.
He takes a deep breath.
Save us! We have only 3 pies left.
Isabella, please guide me for the love of God. It's a 14 hit. This one.
Wait, which one? Yeah, it does.
Oh no, I was gonna hit this one. Sorry.
Okay,
And
yeah.
then
Yeah.
boink. Oh, level 1, of course.
Ooh.
Go Burface,
Yeah,
help
okay.
them.
Burface just runs.
So
And then
No,
he just jumps.
wait, this guy isn't
Like he-
dead?
He just jumps. He's like ah! And then uses 2 hands to slam the hammer down. And now it's dead.
Pancake.
Yeah, there.
Pancaked. Well done, Birdface.
He seeks vengeance against the gods that have wronged him.
He's the true leader.
Why
And
do you
then-
think he doesn't have any modifiers? The gods nerfed him.
The gods had to nerf him because he was too powerful.
Oh god. Well,
Okay, who's up?
Well,
The
it's
enemies
Kieran's
are-
turn.
oh, it's my turn. Well, you know what?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try stabbing again. It's all I can do at this point.
Do you got
I got what?
nothing? Wait, no, I was thinking. Does flanking rules apply here? Because I'm next.
Yes.
No.
Yes,
okay,
I'll say
nice.
that. I'll say it does.
Ah, come
18,
on.
let's go.
Okay. Okay. Forgetting what we count. And then I'm gonna do savage attack again.
Okay.
So I'm gonna do another dagger.
Okay, so that's 5 instead of 3.
Wait.
Nice.
Do also roll 1d6. The sneak
Me?
attack,
Yeah,
baby.
Yeah, because you have
I'm next to you.
advantage, so you get sneak attack.
So me, right? Roll 1d6.
Yeah, you're the rogue here.
Yes.
Yeah.
Or
Nice.
there should be like an option for sneak attack there on your sheet somewhere. Unless it's
Oh, yeah.
not.
I see it, but I already rolled a 1d6.
No, just click it.
Okay. Okay, sure.
Because there's an option for you to do the checkbox when you make the attack. So it does that automatically. But if ever you forget, like in this case, you can just click sneak attack. So click the sneak attack option to make it official.
Yeah.
There you go.
There you go.
So
Nice.
this guy's dead.
Hey. I guess that's it for me. I can't do any other moves.
Really, I can't tell all over the fucking gore that's happening right now.
Quickly.
Robin.
Robin! Cut it in half! Before the goblins arrive!
Okay. As the wizard, I'm doing fighter stuff. What's going on? Alright, about fight with the scimitar.
You hit the wall.
Oh god.
Ow.
It's a learning curve.
And then I bonus action end my turn.
Hell yeah.
You
Uh,
might-
Sprint towards the...
How far
You're
can I
not-
run? Can I just
30
run? Okay. Ruler.
No, you can just hold your token and then
Oh, wow.
Wait, do you have a ranged attack?
you can always switch to a ranged attack.
Yeah, I can move closer. Wait. Isn't it exactly 30? I can go here.
Yeah,
but
but
I'm in the way.
yeah, you're in the way. She's in the
If
way.
I try a range attack, I'm not gonna hit them, right? I hope.
No, no.
Just tell us to duck. Yes.
Yeah. They'll duck, don't
Okay.
worry.
All right. I'm gonna pew them with the short bow.
Pew pew.
Okay.
Pew pew.
Are you loading like normal arrows or do you decide to use the blunt arrow?
Oh no, he gives it back to me.
No, it's with Kieran, the blunt arrow.
Okay.
Wait. Yes. Wait. Let me just. Yeah.
I'm just going to
it's-
clarify, by the way. Arrows don't work with crossbows.
I'm gonna remind myself
Yes,
to.
You need crossbow bolts. Oh no.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
gonna keep it as a token then.
Yeah,
Sure.
it's from the I mean, you spent 3 gold.
I
Yeah,
swear.
yeah, that's okay. That's okay.
Okay, I'm gonna
I thought it
pew
was still
pew.
with you. Go ahead.
Okay.
I-
Pew pew.
Well,
I mean,
you don't hit unless you want to. Actually, yeah, it doesn't hit.
Damn it.
Impales me in the shoulder.
The arrow whizzes by, phew,
Oh,
and just
dang
hits
it.
here, the wall.
Reginald!
Reginald!
Reginald.
Reginald, please.
Oh wow.
Oh,
Prince.
wow.
That's-
Oh,
That's a leap.
Did he go like that?
yeah, he went like that.
It was Olympian sprinting.
To be fair, burp face is like 3 feet. It's just a small jump.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You can jump over him. You can
Mace attack, yeah.
Tonk.
Ooh,
tonk.
tonk. Burp face
Do it, Burface.
Finish him off.
goes like here, goes here,
Him.
and then just zooms. Like he goes back here, he backflips, kicks off the wall, runs here, and
No.
Oh
I'm gonna make the Shrieker make a con save.
What do you mean?
Yeah, this guy gets absolutely flattened.
Again? This
Are you sure
Damn,
you
bro.
are the runt of the goblins?
Burp face the true main character.
He's like, huh? What?
Are you sure that you are the runt of the goblins that you are working with?
Yes.
goddamn.
Reginald is
They-
now worried.
Under either they're all strong or they just underestimated him.
To be fair, they're mushrooms.
That is true.
Just get up.
Yeah.
Just get up. You see him like punch his palm, and then you hear like knuckles crack.
Goddamn.
You just gotta do that. And so
I'm sure
ends
you didn't
combat.
understand.
Okay.
Okay, the goblins have not arrived.
We're getting ready to fight. We're getting...
But we gotta go. But we gotta go.
We haven't cleared the area yet with goblins.
So
Minus
as
Burface.
this is happening, I'm gonna call for a 10-minute break so you can get some water, go to the bathroom, do things.
All right.
So we'll be
Okay.
back in a while.
Alright,
Put you back to
5:20?
the
Or
landing
no,
page.
5:25.
Yeah,
5:25.
5:25 is good.
alright.
Alright.
All right.
Let's get some
See you
water. Let's take a quick break.
See you guys
And
later.
yeah, I'll
Hold
see you
on.
at 5:25.
Okay,
All right.
later. We're back.
We return in medias.
Returning media red. Where we see the guys like in a group huddle, including including
Burp
Burp.
face.
But he doesn't. He can't reach our shoulders, so I guess he holds us by the waist.
Oh no, he's hanging
It's
by
like-
the
He basically like if in the context of Burpface and Robin, to get Robin's attention, Burpface lightly tugs at Robin's skirt.
He's part of the huddle, so I'll just move him closer. Like the goblins.
Also, it's very shocking that
Face
the
like
goblins are
cool,
still
man.
haven't returned yet. I mean, still haven't arrived yet.
Maybe they're lazy.
Not
Well,
everyone's
you're
a
here
Reginald.
now.
Just like
Okay,
we're doing this like
Vlad just moves here with the group.
we're doing this like a ready or not situation where we put Reginald on the front.
Bruh.
Burp face
He,
should
he-
not
he is
in
a
the front.
tank, yes. I will take second then.
I guess in who's taking control of Burpface?
Robbie.
I
Okay,
I
fine.
think
I'll
Reginald
hold the
can-
boy.
Controlled by Salad.
Thanks, Chief.
But- Must protect the
That-
child at all cost.
Right.
Gonna do
So
it.
you enter this room, and Burpface explains to you that this is like in hushed whisper because you're still on high alert. So he explains to you that this is the goblins' materials room. So everything that most of the stuff that's brought from the outside world gets brought in here. So you have stuff like general materials and supplies, and that includes firewood, sacks of grains and beans, for food. And then there's also crates and boxes of produce, including some mushrooms that they forage from the fungus garden. And there's also like assorted supplies for crafting, repairs, fortifications, so wood planks, nails, hammers, tools, rope,
Do they have
things
oil
of that
here?
nature. You find a flask of oil,
Ooh.
like here at the bench. You find one flask of oil.
Like you're on. Like,
Reginald's
like
trying
we're
to
doing like a little
rummage.
blade plan. Like we can make a Molotov out
What's
of this.
here in the? Wait, is
Fountain.
this thing still ticking?
It's just a fountain.
Okay, is this thing still ticking?
Well, I'm just using it as a reminder that this is where we stopped at. I'll keep it away
Oh.
for now.
Oh no.
Reginald
Kieran.
grabs a bunch of sacks and like throw it over like underhand to Burpface and say, you might want to pack a few things. so that once we leave here, you can grab that, and that will be your food.
He doesn't have a backpack, so what he does
But
is
no, I've
he
given
goes
him
here and like
5 sacks,
5 sacks of what?
5 burlap sacks,
5 burlap sacks.
for him to like fill it up.
Okay. Well, he starts getting stuff of his.
Can we?
Because you're helping him, he decides to help you. He says, "Don't tell anyone. He that I haven't been able to open that chest, but I saw them put goodies in there."
Sacred flame.
No, wait. We have the lockpick, right?
Not anymore.
Wait,
Not anymore.
I have one thing that I want to try. Can I use shape water? Like I still have Reginald's water skin. Like I still have the water. Can I surround the lock in water, and then I can freeze it.
Surround the lock in water.
Yeah, like coat it in water and then like freeze it
Oh.
to like flash
So
freeze the
you're
lock.
gonna splash the water on the lock.
No, not gonna splash water. I'm just gonna like
Encase it in
manipulate the
water.
water and encase it in water.
Yeah.
And then freeze it so it's
And freeze
ice.
it.
And
It's
then
like outlining
break
the
it.
whole padlock with water. And
Okay.
then freezing it.
Sure. That counts because otherwise, if it were a creature, it wouldn't work.
Yeah, if it were-
Technically.
well, if it doesn't work, we know what it is. We know.
Fish. I'm kidding.
Fish.
So yeah, you do that. I need you to make a strength check.
Want me to do it?
Whoever's gonna bust the lock open, make a strength check.
Pa si Lolo.
Let me check. What the? Oh, there it is. Here it is. So I assume you're using like your mace,
My
Reginald.
foot. My foot.
My foot.
You're using your foot. So even if you're wearing armor, you somehow stub your foot and it hurts you more than the ice.
He turns around the party. I feel like I'm limp. He
Oh,
hobbles,
Regin.
he hobbles away using the mace as a cane. Tunk, tunk.
But does it open? No.
No, it cracks, but it doesn't open.
Can I take a turn at it?
Sure.
I
We all
just-
take a turn.
I
We all
just
take a turn,
proceed
no?
to just help Burface instead.
Hey,
That's a save.
I don't
So
know why
I'll
it's
deduct the save.
How much is your strength save modifier?
I think I pressed the wrong one.
Yeah, but what's your strength mod? 1?
One.
Okay,
So it's still an
same thing.
18. Okay. You kick. I don't know how you open it.
You know, I'm
but
gonna out of spite, I'm gonna kick it over.
You kick it open, and then not only does the ice shatter, the frozen lock shatters, and part of the actual chest hull shatters.
Huh.
Oh shit.
I lose
So you break it open.
I lose it enough for you.
You break it open.
I break it open. What?
You break it open.
Oh no.
No. Why is that there? God damn.
It's fine. It's fine. We're ready for them.
And you make noise because it's broken.
Oh my god.
Okay, everyone, time to
You hear
barricade
you
these
hear
doors.
from the door. What was that?
Everyone, quickly, hide.
You.
Reginald, get to the side of the door.
No.
Reginald,
wait.
get ready to grab
wait.
whoever's at the side.
I'll do
Wait,
some.
everyone. What if we lure them here and light the whole room on fire?
But we're in the room. We only have one exit.
No, we
We'll
need
funnel them in.
we need
We
to
have two exits.
no,
Yeah.
we need to keep we need to like preserve this place so that we can
Alright.
still get all of the items here are precious. I'm gonna kick the door open. So you guys be
Wait, wait,
be better
wait,
prepared.
we could just let the main seek attack them for a bit, then we push.
No. If I hear, if I feel the door nudge, I'm gonna kick the door open so that they fall.
Okay.
So
Ooh.
you as if by prophecy you feel the door handle turn.
Get open.
Using my mace.
Yeah.
Punk. I feel I'm only
You lodge your mace into the door and now it's stuck there. You're like, ah!
And then I-
And then they
then-
switch to common. They switch to goblin, sorry. So everyone who doesn't speak goblin, they're just speaking gibberish now.
Burp face. Burp face.
Translate.
But they're saying to those who can understand goblin, because I know at least one of you does, I think.
I don't.
I don't.
They say, "Get back, get back!"
I slowly remove the mace. Then I look at the hole and then goes, here's
Yeah.
Reggie.
Make an intimidation check with advantage.
Oh,
Yeah.
Why is every time you
They're like, they end up screaming like, "Ah!"
The only thing they fear is you.
So
For
they
sure,
now
for
have the
sure.
frightened condition, and you can now barge in if you want.
I
Let's kill them all.
shove my arm, opening the door from there. Slowly opens the door.
Like, "Dun, dun, 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 dun." So you open the door, yeah, and you see what's yonder.
what is that?
It's just a small hallway.
No,
Get-
it's there.
Oh,
Oh.
They're like,
Come on.
they're like, "Ah!"
Quick,
So are you guys
Reginald.
gonna go in?
After you, Reginald.
And the one on the left says something to the one on the right, as if like a command. And then the one here on the right, he tries to swing at Reginald, but it just catches on his shield because they're so frightened.
oh,
Like you dare.
Expending my final spell slot, I go
Because
fall.
I thought you said kneel.
I remove copyright.
Which one? Left or right?
The one
Which
commanding.
one? Left or right?
The one
Kneel!
commanding.
The one commanding? Okay. Boom.
And then I smack his face open with the with the mace.
Yeah, no need to roll for damage. That's like overkill. Boom.
I slowly
Oh
turn.
God.
I slowly turn to the to the other
with
goblin.
blood on your.
Yeah, you turn around and he already fainted.
Take me to your
He's gone.
Wake up! Wake up now!
grab him. Hey,
Just smack. Take me to your.
As you're
Lita.
slapping him, you realize that his head is floppy, and this is the part where you realize he died of a heart attack.
Jesus Christ!
Oh, it's the big one.
Are we in a goblin
Foreshadow.
cave or a nursing
Foreshadow.
home?
Are we the baddies?
This doesn't look right now that I realize.
Oh no.
Oh, with the clapping sound I made. Oh no!
Yeah, it's like this doesn't look right.
Robin is on the other side of the door. It's like,
Hey, Reginald,
what
I
did
need to
that
do
show
something.
do?
I need to do
So-
something real quick.
As that's happening, and you guys
Alright.
pull through. Reginald, you see, like as you push this guy away, um, this
Oh,
hallway contains this hallway contains an assortment of old volumes on dusty shelves. They're mostly like entertainment stuff, but there's barrels containing sand, some cooking oil, and also some cured meats, like preserved meats.
you guys wanted
But
oil,
it
right?
smells like
How?
it's starting to rot.
How?
And then there are some locked chests that mostly contain hay, as you can see from like the yellowy fibers coming from the cracks of the
Uh-huh.
chest. But the chest that you're standing in front of contains gold, like actual gold, like
Mm.
gold coin GP gold.
Take it. We'll split it later on.
Me when I collect
Yeah.
the money, GB.
And then, as you can see here, there is a table. There is a map that's sprawled on it. It has a map of the local area, and there is a note there that mentions something about bats swarming into the fungus garden at night. Kind of like a warning, like a reminder, like, hey, don't go into the fungus garden at night.
It's a good
There's
thing
bats
we
there.
didn't go there at night then.
I
Yeah.
guess.
Oh, thank goodness we're in
Take
we're
the
in the
note.
morning.
I'm gonna take note though, if ever. Anyway, whose move is it anyway?
This is out of combat, so there's no tracking of
Alright.
moves per
Yeah,
se.
Oh, so we could
Reginald
just
is
go
like
here.
just ushering the
Yeah.
party
Here.
to do whatever they need to do in this room while
I'm gonna
he
move
Wait.
the tokens out.
what
Can I take one of the heads of the token? The head of the dead one?
Sure. You can cut off the
I'll cover
commander's head. Okay.
Yes.
Don't
Is
let
there
the
any-
cover Burface face eyes.
Like I shield
No,
I shield his eyes. Like don't look.
Well, technically,
No, let me
he's
see. He owed me money.
well, not the
Okay.
commander because he's Reginald smashed his head in. I'm gonna take the one that had a heart attack.
Okay. Yeah,
Right.
so
with
he wants to
X.
see. He wants to see because he owed them money.
Okay, fine. Okay, fine.
Okay.
Oh
Right,
God,
Let's
never
go
mind.
I'll just chop him up.
Yeah,
Oh
don't
God, never mind.
Just chopping up with my axe.
Shh.
All right. Well, I got one head now. That's I'm gonna keep that track of that. Put it in my inventory just out of spite.
How many
Let's
gold
assume
was
that
in
you use
here?
like cloth or something
Yeah, sure. Not sure.
to like wrap
See,
it
can
at
I
least.
inspect the map?
Yeah, sure. I'll. Here you go. Here you go. Take
Yeah,
the
it's just
space.
the
take the
general
space.
area.
Yeah, it's the
It's just
general
the
area,
gen-
but are there notes that could it be mentioning something that possible more hiding spots maybe, or anything else that is marked on it that we can study?
How many gold was
Um,
in here?
There is. You see the chapel on it, like where it's marked on, and then you also see the place where, roughly the place where you guys got attacked by the goblins, and it's mostly just like a guide for highway robbery, like where they're gonna go.
Well, we can just
Hotspots,
always
things
take the map.
Yeah, you can
Well,
show it
let's
as
take the map.
evidence if you want.
Your Honor, Figure A, highway robbery map.
Okay. As you're doing that, Imlad, there's about 100 gold in the chest.
Hey.
Okay, Reginald, do you wanna take it since you're the one who
Yeah, you found it.
and you pretty much won soloed this entire
This combat. This combat
This is-
encounter.
That's true, that's
Ready.
Did Reginald fall asleep?
all that
No, I
frightening,
wouldn't
bruh.
be. What?
Oh, okay. There.
I'm just checking
And
the
like, they're through
room.
this door.
Yeah, I'm just scoping around.
He's like, ah!
Okay.
He's like,
Okay,
Wait,
okay, Reginald, you can just take this, I guess.
John, I
Take
sent
this.
you a whisper about. the-
yeah,
the oil.
we can assume that you did that.
Okay. I can hand this to Kiran. You can have this. It's
Alright,
it's a Molotov cocktail. Don't
are,
drink
Are
it.
you guys ready now?
Hey yo.
So as you guys are doing that, right? Burpface is not following you guys. he's like looking at this wall, and he says, he points out with his hand. He says, "There,
What do you mean there?
Bro.
there's where. This is where." He turns to you guys. "This is where they took my friend. They boarded them up in there, and I haven't seen them since."
Is there like
How long was this?
a barricade here?
So
Or, like, can we move the
it's
flower?
there's like a tall stack of basically sandbags that are blocking what looks to be a doorway that has been boarded up and barricaded with planks.
All right, Imlad.
All right.
Well, we still have the
send me-
crowbar. We're good.
I have a crowbar, so we can probably just slash the sandbags open.
Burface is gonna sit here next to the chest for a while.
Yeah. All right, then
Yeah.
let's get to work. I'm gonna
I'll
slash the
go
sandbag.
take turns.
I
keep
shall
slashing.
do the help action.
Okay.
Just
that
backseating
do?
him again.
I'm gonna reveal more of the area while you guys are doing that, just so we can get the ball rolling.
Right, so I'm just gonna
Oh wait.
slash it, and then
it's like-
eventually.
Okay. Kieran and Reginald are like the reverse of the dad trying to fix something while the kid holds the flashlight. It's the other way around.
Oh yeah.
We're the ones holding the flashlight.
No, put it like that.
No, the dad is holding the flashlight because he's the older one.
Yeah. The mace,
But
the
I-
mace torch, like hold it like that. No, not
That way, that
not
way.
the hole.
God damn it, let me do this.
Like
Let me do it.
berating him. Like, are you turning it? Are you putting pressure on it?
I'm just stabbing sand. Give me a minute.
You gotta put more strength into it. Like
You're
like
poking
that.
my stomach.
Yeah, move back a bit. And then, right, let's just say it takes a while, but I cleared the way, I guess.
Is that strength with
Make a-
advantage? Like I had.
Yeah, strength with advantage, please.
Strength with advantage. I don't know if I'm rolling the right one again, but let's hope I am.
Boom.
God damn it. Wow. God damn.
Into it.
I'm sorry.
So
I sneezed.
you remove one board.
I
That's
remove one.
Okay. We each take turns.
We each take turns. Reginald, you're up.
Oh, okay. Here we go. Hand me the cross. Hand me the crowbar.
I mean the cross. Okay, here you go.
I give Imled the mace torch. No,
Oh,
move it. It's now. Now it's the meme. God damn it! I told you to stop moving. I'm not doing anything.
Don't move the thing.
Strength check, go.
You remove another board.
Alright, fine. My turn.
No way.
why are we so puny?
Where can I borrow like a metal rod just to do like a science thing where
Please have mercy on Please have mercy on Kieran's crowbar. It looks so odd. It's bent the other way now.
Oh no.
it's
My
like
goddamn
where I
crowbar.
used
Turn it around.
was it torque, was it? But there was like a science thing where if you have a longer handle to hold onto, the greater the force you exert.
Okay, genius. I'm kidding.
Genius, roll a strength.
Then take a string.
Okay,
Kyra,
genius.
is
Roll a
that you?
strength check.
So my strength is only
My
modifier
nerd
is
character shows up again. My God.
one. Should I?
Yes, do it.
Okay.
Breaks it all for us. Imagine that.
At this point, the crowbar itself bends.
Oh.
Damn it.
The crowbar's like,
Damn.
I can't do it
I'm
no
sorry.
more. I'm tired, boss.
Okay. I guess
Yeah.
Yamel would now try it. Trying.
Finally.
Finally. Oh my God.
Okay.
It's like we're supposed to move it up and down, not rotate it.
So as you're removing the boards one by one, you reveal a door. And
Hmm.
as you move the sandbags away carefully, not to make noise and all that, you're able to clear the doorway because as you realize it's a pull, not a push.
Of
Oh
course,
my
it was a
god.
pull.
So
It's just a pull.
so as you remove the planks and the sandbags, suddenly you smell something unpleasant.
Oh no.
You smell the scent of
Fear.
no. I was gonna
Rot?
s- I, no. I was gonna say manure.
Oh,
Oh.
What?
second worst
Oh,
thing.
second worst thing.
So, Burpface is requesting that he says he's too scared to see like like if his friends are still there, and hopefully something didn't happen to them.
Okay,
He's kind of scared to like go in with you guys, and he's asking if it's okay if he just hangs back
no problem.
Robin
because
watch after him.
like worst
Someone
case
has to watch
scenario.
over him.
You
No,
have
he
the
says
Robin.
he says he'll hide in the night helmet again.
No, 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 no,
I
no.
don't trust him. I don't trust him to suddenly go.
He says he can like he's okay with leaving the stuff that you gave him.
No,
It's
no, no.
like,
Just
he has
No,
nothing.
that's not the point. I don't want him to leave because he might tell somebody. Not because like sure he can leave his stuff here, but he can always tell somebody.
But he's helped us get this far. I think we can trust him.
It's your call, guys.
I still don't.
Is there no chest here that you can just hide in?
You guys could probably like.
No, I don't want.
Well, there is that small chest that he is talking about, like full of the goodies that you guys broke open. I didn't get to
Oh, wait.
tell you what.
Bro, you
it
know what I'm gonna do?
has.
I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna do him a pep talk. I know, like I know he's scared, but sometimes you just sometimes you gotta do things that are scary.
Is it
I'm gonna
like
mark that with a
charisma?
check.
Perfectly fine.
I'm gonna mark that with a
Charisma?
check. Make a persuasion check. This one's a high DC.
Oh wow.
Cause look at those eyes. Dude's traumatized. Look at
Oh,
those look at those eyes. man.
Hey! You were strong enough to beat 3 mushrooms. That's gotta count for something,
yeah.
right?
His response.
Should be fine. Just you better you better hold on to the hammer Reginald gave you. It will give
Okay.
you good luck.
Okay, he's gonna hold on to it, but he's requesting that he'll be at the back because he's scared.
Do
he's
I still make a
scared.
roll?
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Still
insight
make a
check.
roll,
I'm
yeah.
gonna insight check
Got
that
it,
one.
got it. No, I have 0 riz. That's fine. That's
I'm gonna
So
insight.
he's okay. He's
I'm gonna-
okay with it.
I'm gonna insight
And
check.
then so the insight is you can tell that he's genuinely scared because like it's not his arms that are like shaking uncontrollably.
The
Somehow
legs.
it's his toes.
Ew. I thought the legs.
Oh wow.
Yeah, you know it's that bad.
You know
And
it's
the
that bad
toes.
when the like the MVP of that entire encounter is now scared. Reginald like
He's gonna hang back. He's gonna hang back. He doesn't. He's not that confident because he doesn't know what lies beyond. He hasn't seen his friends in weeks.
well, we don't know what's up ahead, don't you? I can't do the. I can always try again, but I don't think it'll work. Because like we don't, we as well don't know what lies ahead.
Well, to counter that, he says he knows he knows the layout of this whole place, and he can tell you that where you're going now or you plan to go now is the one place that he doesn't know because no
Alright.
one goes there.
So Reginald like kneels down to Birdface and for the few minutes that we have met, I figured that you're not what they tell you that you are a worthless nobody. But no, you can be better. So here, yeah, as a as a token of our gratitude and hoping that you're still here the moment we return, he gives Birdface the pearl that he has.
Which pearl?
It's the 5 gold pearl.
Ah, okay. He's like, oh, shiny! I will keep it. And then he keeps it in like a pocket in his loincloth.
You be careful now, okay?
Oh, yeah.
He just nods.
All of you might look confused as to why like Reginald like acts a bit like softer towards Burface mainly because remember he like takes care of orphans.
No,
He knows what children.
that's
Fair.
perfectly-
That's
that
fair.
checks out.
that's
I mean, look
understandable.
And look at Burp Face. Look at him.
Look at him.
So all he's gonna do now is
Look at him.
he's getting the sense that you guys don't believe him. So he's just gonna sit here in the corner.
I fully
No, no,
believe
no,
it.
Hey,
no,
no.
No,
You
no.
go far. You go.
I suggest
back.
yeah, you go back to the or yeah, just here. Wait, the goblin.
He can hide in the corner. He can hide in the corner so that you guys don't have to go through the fungus garden again.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So is the door clear now?
Yeah, it's
Or-
clear, but like I said, there's excrement smell.
Okay, then we'll.
We gotta
there
use the
we go.
mask. We gotta use the masks.
We have the masks.
We put on the masks.
But it won't.
Alright.
It won't help. But is it okay if like we do a little flashback as well, like a small?
You want to
find
take
some
two? You want to take 2 stress? I'm kidding.
No, it's like, do we? Are there any fragrant flowers here in the?
Oh
forest?
no, but there are herbs. There are herbs
Can can I fashion something like
Yeah.
something,
like a
there's
plague
something
beak
fragrant?
situation.
Yeah, like we put fragrant herbs at least.
Yeah, sure.
Like Dr.
Actually,
Beak,
some of the
maybe?
mushrooms are a bit fragrant, and the ferns and like you can wash them
It's
in the
not much,
fountain.
but I guess this will work.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
That will do.
So it doesn't nullify it. It just helps, I guess, dampen the impact. Are you ready?
We're ready. We have
Yes.
the we have the
We're
clean
ready.
too, so just
Okay.
rub it all hell.
All right.
All right.
All right,
I guess the lad opens the door.
break it.
We
Break it.
break it or we just open it. Okay.
Wait,
And then
let me
like
just-
a Gmod breaking sound. Like,
So as you open the door, there's like a creaking sound, yes, and all you see is like pitch blackness.
hold the torch.
Do you guys have anything we can burn so we can throw it inside?
My mace is the torch. Remember?
Let's just go inside and
Let's
get
just
it.
Or I can shoot a firebolt through if you want.
Let's go to the maze.
Make sure it doesn't hit my head.
No, it might trigger an explosion. Maybe not. Hopefully not.
Let's play it safe first.
Hold on a second. He Reginald like tries and not lean, like points the mace around. I'm gonna do a perception check to check for traps.
Sure.
22.
Ooh.
You don't see any traps, but you do see this.
We're
Oh.
heading to a corner. And what is that?
Uh-oh.
So from the distance, this is what you see.
Oh.
Oh, poor guy.
Oh no.
Don't let Burp face see it.
No, don't let Burp face see it. Let's,
I mean, we don't
just
know
continue.
if this guy's one of them or not. Not a birthface thing.
Does he have anything on him, like something?
Is
Because we
naked.
could always just burn it.
It seems like whatever he had seems to have burned off.
Burned
Oh.
off.
Well, it doesn't. I mean, you tell me. Does it look like he has clothes?
Apparently
Where
not.
is his?
Uh,
Where is
Doesn't have,
his?
doesn't have any penis
I
either.
crashed.
Did
doesn't
it get
have-
burned off too?
Yeah.
It got burned off too.
No.
Oh, Kieran is still outside.
Oh wait, no, this thing's away. My bad. Burp face is here. I mean, you wanna just leave him there? Like, come on.
He's
I mean,
hiding.
The scent of
Yeah, he's
manure
hiding.
is too much. Even with our
You
masks.
we only have
you
more
realize that the manure is actually goblin excrement.
Yeah.
Because he
Okay.
died
From-
shaking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They,
So
they-
as you enter, there is a portcullis, and it's raised, so you can freely enter.
Oh.
I don't wanna. I
On
don't
the
wanna
north?
deal with that thing.
Oh no.
I mean, if you guys don't want to go ahead, I can always take a look.
Are you guys chickens?
No, can we at least bar it so that it doesn't fall?
I mean,
It looks
Yeah,
You
sturdy.
try.
Okay.
You can make an insight check.
Shall we all do it?
I'm gonna do investigation instead.
Me
Sure, go ahead.
oh,
Not how.
Yeah, the
God
the
damn.
portcullis looks pretty sturdy.
okay.
It looks
Go.
pretty sturdy, but I don't want it to close. So how do we?
What are you
block
gonna
it
use
closing?
to bar it? That's the question.
Do we still have the crowbar?
It's bent.
It's bent,
Well,
yeah, but
It's bent, but at least we can jam it so that even if it falls, there won't be any momentum for it to go. Like I'm
Guess we can
talking
do it.
science. I'm talking nerd science again. We're not here to do that.
Alright, fine. I'll excuse me, hold up. Reginald, Robin, excuse me, excuse me. Reginald, here, take my crowbar.
All right. I try and
Just jam it.
shove it
Where?
through a
Jam it
crack just
to
below
keep it
the
open.
just below the portcullis. Yep.
All right.
I mean,
Yep.
at the very least, make it like when it like if it happens to fall, at least we can just like crawl under it because of the crowbar's bent state. You know.
Okay.
Sure.
Reginald, do you want to
I
take
can allow
point?
that.
Or
That is our plan, right?
yes.
Yes.
All
Alright.
right. You lodge the crowbar in.
I guess I'll
You
Take
lodge the
point.
crowbar in, and as you enter, you're met with. Well, you could see it from like even before you pass the portcullis, but you're now
Because-
only realizing the gravity of what you behold.
Where?
Holy
Oh my god.
I go in the room, holy fuck.
By Isabella's light.
What the hell is this?
Tomb.
Can I go closer and investigate what the altar is? Looks like an altar.
Yeah. You just move to the altar. Well, let's call it a pillar.
I'll call it a
It
pillar.
stretches from the ground to the ceiling.
I'm gonna do an investigation.
Yeah, so
Right.
it has like runes around it and stuff. Yeah,
Hmm.
it has runes around it, and
Robin, can you take a
from
look
what
at
you
it?
know, you can't really tell what they're for, what they are.
Can
How
I
about
try
Robin?
to like do it, like study it?
Oh,
Sure.
Anything else?
I'm investigating
Like,
what this stuff in the corner.
So
Can I? Well, I'm also studying it. Can I also detect magic ritual on the Yoshimas?
sure, but that's gonna take a while.
It's gonna take a while, but sure. Let me
Ritual is 10
resolve
minutes.
the investigation first.
Sure. So okay. Investigation for Robin. What are you looking to investigate?
Looking at if there are any inscriptions on the pillar or anything, or does it?
So
match
the inscriptions on the pillar and the etchings, most of them are necromancy.
necromancy?
Uh huh.
Oh.
For Reginald, for the religion check, I don't know what that's for.
Yeah, I'm checking like if there's any any hint of let's say, like religious like it's more of a ritual. It looks ritualistic.
Ah, okay, okay. Well, from what you can infer, based on what you can see right now, it looks to be like it looks to be either a life or a death chamber. You can't really tell.
Well, based on the current state of this chamber, it's definitely leaning on the death right now.
Looks
Yeah.
like it.
Yeah,
For
reminds me-
Yimlad, what are you doing?
I'm just checking what these things are if there's any significance.
So at the top of the pillar there, I'm gonna need you to make an investigation as well.
Okay.
I'm not really sure if it's the death because death is gentle. All of this are lives cut short.
So
This is no
Imlad,
death to
as
me.
you try to reach for like the top, you feel a smooth stone-like thing, and when you try to jump up and see it, because it's too tall for you to be eye level as you're standing, you see a rough. You see a black glass sphere, a black glass sphere, basically, and
Okay.
inside it is a human skull.
Oh.
Like clean or
It looks. You guys know what amber looks like, the fossil.
Yeah.
Amber
It's like
resin.
that. Yeah,
Ah.
but instead of it being amber colored, it's black, like black glass.
oh,
Ooh, fuck.
You hear Burpface's voice from the door. Guys, can you hear me?
We
Yeah.
scream
Yes.
yes.
Gan.
Guys, I hear goblins. I need to close the door.
No. Wait.
Wait, what?
we'll go. I'll go.
Go. Run. I follow. I run back as well. Go.
Is the door closed?
Is the door closed?
No, it's open. It's open.
Go.
He's like waiting. Waiting.
Reginald!
As that's happening, you hear a clink.
No. Like crowbar.
The crowbar.
You do, gentlemen.
What?
Reginald's
What?
still there. Something clinked.
And
I will
Reginald
go
is
back.
stunned.
I'll go back and I'll
Reginald
check.
is stunned.
What?
What happened?
True to Burpface's word, Robin, at the end of this hall, it's a long hall, you do see silhouettes of goblins. And Burpface says, if we don't act now, we're gonna get found out!
This is lit.
I go.
Right?
Yeah, it's lit.
It's like, alright, let's extinguish this. Like, I know. It's like, I can't communicate with them. They're far away. So
It's not Isabella. It's not our team.
Reginald, we have to go. Can I go back to Reginald?
Okay.
Reginald, come on.
All right.
Hidden, move.
Run. As Reginald runs, I was gonna say as Reginald runs, like while he's being outstunned, you hear another click, and I was gonna say before you can make the cut.
Reginald,
Yeah,
come back.
Reginald
Reginald,
and-
come back. Come on. Reginald, come back.
Reginald
okay.
and Kiran are like on the other side.
What?
And the portcullis drops.
Bang.
again.
Wait. Can't Yimlad, like...
Imlad can
Yeah.
catch it, yeah. But the force is big. You're gonna have to make a strength save on that.
Strength save.
Yeah, I mean
Okay, strength save.
you're testing strength on it basically.
Oh,
Uh,
Oh no,
So
we're stuck here.
Imlad's arms are like caught under the portcullis.
No,
no.
So
both his arms.
yeah, both his arms. I mean, you can't like catch something with just one arm.
Okay, fine.
Over
Uh,
here on Robin's end, and Burpface's end, yeah, the hall is now the flame in the hallway is now extinguished.
wait,
But
no.
at the
I'm gonna no. Let's. Sure, that's fine. I still have my lantern with me, so it's like a dim light. So like we extinguish the torch.
Mhm,
Then these barrels, right? I was thinking of like
well,
making.
chests.
Oh,
Oh,
those are
it's just
chests.
chests.
Those are chests, yeah. But
Uh,
what were you gonna
I
do?
was thinking of like as soon as I like I'm gonna communicate the burp face. If you see them cross this part, let me know. Because like what I'm gonna do is like I'm gonna tip the chest over so that it falls on them.
Uh, that wouldn't fall on them. It would slide into them, and then it would cause them to smash themselves in the bookcase. But yeah, pretty much.
That's fair. That's fair.
Still doing
I'm
damage.
Still doing damage, yes. So yeah, as that's happening, um, the predicament is here. There's a predicament here. Imlad is
Caught
caught.
in between.
Imlad's arms are caught under
help me.
the
Help me.
portcullis.
And I'm lifting up. I'm lifting up the. What's it called again?
The portcullis.
Portfolio?
portcullis.
Yeah, I'm gonna lift it up. Can
Same
I do
here.
a strength?
Same here.
Wait, can we both do it? Can we and
Yeah.
Reginald do it? But
Can
I
you
guess-
let also?
no, but you're stuck, so you can't really.
Yeah, we're just doing it enough so that you can slip your arms away.
Okay.
Yeah, wait. But then that means we're
Because
also gonna
we
be stuck
can't,
here.
because we can't
We
fucking
can't
like,
leave.
yeah, we can't lift
We
this
can't-
up.
No.
We might as well stay here, but we're gonna lift it enough so you could escape. So
Okay.
Oh shit!
Wanna do a
I rolled
strength?
already.
that's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna roll as well.
As that's happening, as they're resolving their roles, Burpface gives the signal to Robin because there's one already there.
Okay, smash. Like use the saber to like a crowbar and then like
Metal
to
pipe, bang.
to push the chest.
Uh huh.
Okay.
Push the chest forward to knock someone.
Nice.
And then as the noise goes,
Can we hear the? No, wait, we
you
hear
hear
the noise,
from
right?
the other end of the hall. Ah, you okay? Ah, it's up in the wind. Let me know when you're done. And then you look, Robin, and you see that the goblin is like heading up the stairs, completely oblivious to the fact that their body is now out
Dead.
out of commission.
What was that?
And then Burpface like goes to Robin. It's like, your friends need help. I'm willing to go. Let's go. Let's help them.
Okay.
Reginald, we both did a roll, so I think he gets his
We
arms out.
return here.
We both did a roll.
You hear
Like,
3 cracks from Reginald's back. Try to lift.
Like,
Right,
Oh
but
my
he,
lumbar. Oh my other lumbar.
Can I like take a barrel with me, like roll it?
no.
sure. It's a small barrel though. Burpface charges in. He's like, he stops there because he's like, oh no, oh no.
That scared me.
Oh god.
Wait.
Oh,
There's something in
no.
his eye.
And he's just gonna like kneel there. He's like,
It's like, shh. Like, shh, shh.
Lance.
It's like I'm gonna. Shh, shh, shh. It's okay.
Can I?
oh, little bro.
It's like, shh, shh.
Okay. Can you let?
Can I like while I was like before he goes in, I didn't get to do it because like I was rolling a barrel. The reason for it is that so that I can prop it under the portcullis at least.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
let's
yeah,
see.
yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah, but let's
That
get him
makes
let out.
sense.
Let's get him let out first.
Okay. So
Okay.
you lift the portcullis up.
Yes.
Reginald and Kieran both take 1 damage from
Oh,
stress,
fuck's
and they lift the thing, the portcullis, enough for Yimlad to like get his arms out.
But is it
But
enough
as
to
soon as
feed
he,
her?
as soon as they get that though, uh,
It
as soon as they
drops.
get that out, like Yimlad is basically there already. Kieran and Reginald don't have the strength, and they let go, and it like
Can you at least let it go slowly so it props on the
No,
barrel?
no, we can't. I think it. I
not
think it's
anymore
out of our hands.
because
So
They-
like,
they took
breaks the
damage
barrel.
from stressing it
yeah.
already.
My back
And
is
then as
already
they-
broken right now.
As they let go, you hear like clicks from beneath the floor. Clink, 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 clink.
Inside the.
Oh no. Rest-
No.
And at this
Reginald.
point, it's like, at this point, you feel a hum. You hear a hum. Boom. And then the whole thing cuts to black. The whole thing cuts to black.
Which thing?
Like darkness.
Oh god.
Oh, no.
Reginald. Reginald.
Hold me.
Where are you?
Okay.
Wait, your mace. Your mace.
Oh yeah.
Zoom.
Whoa.
Vroom.
Oh.
Vroom,
You.
vroom, 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 vroom.
Oh my.
He slowly
You
looks
suddenly
at,
feel an unmistakable wave of necrotic energy.
Oh.
Something is wrong.
Fuck.
Very, very wrong.
Mother.
Oh shit! This is the second time this week.
Why
I
am I always the one? Why am I always the one falling to the?
I grab
Wait,
There-
wait, wait,
Something
we
is
can excuse you
very,
this
very
time,
wrong.
because you did not cause this. You did-
Okay.
So Burpface is like, oh no, what's happening? Wait, I think I can get through the portcullis.
No, birthdays don't.
Like
Burpface
Burpface is adamant. It's like, let me save you guys.
no,
No.
we are
It's too
fine.
dangerous. It's too dangerous. It's too
Burpface,
dangerous.
no.
Reginald like slowly grabs like his grip on Kieran's like Kieran's like shoulders like tied, and he goes, Kieran, now is not the time for us to be afraid.
I'm ready when you are, old man.
But
I pull out my axe and my dagger.
but the grip is like shaking. He is afraid.
He's afraid.
This
He
is
is
no. I like turn to Robin. Robin, feels like you are wrong in this one. This is the work of neither Isabella nor Ortim. This is someone else. Necromancy.
Well, I didn't mention any gods, so I guess.
Is it life or death?
Well,
Okay.
case in
I mean,
point.
that's true.
Case
Is it
in
just-
point, I did
Wait,
not mention any
what's that?
What was
gods.
that sound? What was that sound?
What's that sound?
You all
That was
turn
me.
around and you see
That was me.
the
I pissed myself.
obelisk. The obelisk starts to glow, and yeah, the center obelisk. It appears to crumble but also reassemble itself up until a point where it looks like it's just a cycle of like deterioration and at the same time rebuilding of the stone. Like
Does-
it cracks, it
does-
withers,
does-
it crumbles, and then
Does
it
it
goes back
sound
again.
ethereal as well? Like vroom, vroom,
Something like that, yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Um,
I got an axe in my knife out. Hands a bit shaking. Reginald. Wait, so is it just me and Reginald stuck in this room?
Yes.
Reginald
Okay.
slams his like slightly slams his mace and then activates the sacred flame to have the torch.
All right.
I would like everyone to roll for initiative.
Initiative.
Like I load my gun, just like unless Imlan like puts his shield up, and then like I have positioned myself like a firing squad. We only have a limited view on it.
I got 15. The pillar. The pillars.
They're alive! They're in the walls! They're in the fucking walls!
Oh
There
god
you go.
damn it! Oh god damn it!
Okay, which one do you want to swap, Kieran?
No.
So,
I'm gonna go head on. Okay.
No. So that
What do you mean?
whatever I do, you can do it with advantage.
Alright. I'll let you go first. Alright, I'll let you go
Alright.
first. So
Burp face is gonna roll.
Regina,
Get
19!
Oh my!
Go burp face!
Over face, let's go!
Let's go!
he's like quivering and like crying for my bros.
Oh,
Your face
Aw.
now.
DM swap Reginald and Kieran's initiative,
Ah,
and my life
yeah, there
is
you
yours.
Done.
Alright.
Where's the boy in the initiative rolls? I mean in the turn order. I mean,
What? Huh? What do you mean?
19.
I know,
You
but,
made burp face. Roll
Burp
initiative.
face 19.
yeah, we don't see
Yeah,
him in the turn order.
Okay, fine. At turn 19.
boy.
There.
Very good. Thank you.
There.
See, I'm
Okay.
happier.
Finally.
Alright.
You all turn to the obelisk, awaiting what's supposed to happen. You guys see like the crosshairs, by the way?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, you can like mouse over them.
Yeah, it says obelisk.
Yes, the obelisk.
Sua stone pillar. Nua stone pillar.
Okay,
Oh,
so the
North
obelisk,
here.
Stone pillar.
so the obelisk, yeah, the obelisk, you feel a pulse from the obelisk, a pulse of
Yeah.
sickening energy. Boom.
Get behind me.
Alright then. No, we're gonna stand side by side, but let's just switch places. Let's just
No,
switch
I
places.
Everyone make a con save.
Cons.
Burp face automatically succeeds because he's behind the wall.
Wait,
boy.
is it? Oh,
On save.
Constitution.
That's a check.
Oh shit.
Oh boy, let's go.
I am
I mean
forgetting
the
what I'm
con save is
pressing.
also the same
I
stat.
am. I have to get behind everyone. God damn it.
Okay, so, everyone except Reginald takes 2 necrotic damage.
Oh god.
Wait, so
So,
the hit points?
Yeah.
Yeah, a -2.
I'm now down at a
Oh
very.
man.
You can actively like track your hit points on your token. Just click your token, and then the red circle. Just click the number in the red circle, and then do -2, and then enter. It will automatically calculate. Works for plus as well.
Alright.
So it's -2.
Well, I might as well do -3 because I took a hit point a while ago for the stress.
Okie dokie.
Reginald,
Are you good?
Right. Burp
let's
Burp
handle
face
it.
is good. He's pestering Robin. Let me in.
No,
Wait, no.
Robin, keep him there.
Wait, I was like, can I talk to Burp Face because I think I have an idea, sort of. Not sure. Is the
Okay,
door
what? The door's open.
okay?
What the?
Wait, what?
What door?
You're gonna have him hold the
Can I-
door?
No. Can I recall something that we used to? Wait. What material is the portcullis?
Metal.
Meta.
It's metal. And
Something
it's
that we
sealed
can
shut.
use to melt it. Can I recall something like we're making thermal paste?
I don't think the goblin then has that kind of stuff. At least not readily available.
I can sacred flame it, but it's gonna waste my time.
Burpface, if you want, Burpface can leave to find explosives. That's the
Huh?
next best thing.
We have explosives.
They have explosives.
Can,
Rigged
Okay.
explosives.
I was thinking of like going with him to get
But
some.
you're gonna put yourself out of combat. You want to risk that?
I mean, if it helps to carry more explosives, then that'll be
It
fine.
helps to carry more explosives.
Okay, you're putting yourself out of combat then. Burpface agrees. You both leave the combat.
Because like we're trying to help anyways, and we can't do that behind the portcullis.
Like, yeah, I was just thinking, what can we do behind the portcullis?
I don't know. But Robin and Burpface, I'm gonna take you guys out of combat now.
Yes, sure.
Okay. So I'll set you guys here. For now. I'll set you guys out of combat. So that's out of combat already. We skip to Reginald. Reginald, you get the feeling that whatever this thing is needs to be destroyed. Not necessarily for whoever, not necessarily in the name of Isabella, just destroyed.
Hmm. And I feel like the pillars are also one of them.
Yeah.
All right.
We each take a pillar.
Reginald will go here and then smack this pillar with my mace
Okay.
over here.
Yeah, you smack it. Okay. It starts cracking. All right.
And then I go over here so that so that Kieran can like attack it while using me as a cover.
Alright. I'm gonna
Kieran,
wait,
you're up.
I'm gonna move. I have my axe and my dagger, so I'm gonna do the axe first. Hopefully this lands.
Do your thing.
It lands, yes or no?
Advantage because he's near. So I'll count that as advantage.
Okay.
Deal you
I'm gonna-
damage.
I'm gonna do one swing.
And then you can savage attack if you want.
I will savage attack with the dagger because I swing at once with the axe.
I'm so
No,
sorry.
you swing once with the axe and then you'll do a savage attacker for the dagger. Okay.
So
I mean, in case
Dag-
that the dagger deals less damage.
In terms of the crit, I need you to. Oh wait, no. Actually.
Yeah?
Actually, the hand axe is enough.
really, Sorry,
So
break.
that's. No, it crumbles.
the crumbles.
Yeah, it just crumbles. Yeah. But what are you gonna do with the pillar crumbles now? The plate at the top and the skull gem thing are still there. What do you do with the dagger?
Can I smash the gem with the
Sure.
dagger? Like stab it. All right. I'm gonna roll the dagger then.
Sure, sure.
Please. Please be good. Please be good. Please be good. Please be good.
Oh my god!
Yes. Yes.
You
Alright.
pierce through the crystal gem thing and plunge the dagger blade into the skull, and it causes the skull to glow.
Oh god.
It shatters completely,
Yes.
but make a dex save.
Oh god!
Oh, no.
Oh, I'm
Come on, you're a rogue. You can do that. No.
Oh, it's 15. I guess. Is it good?
Yeah,
Is it
the shards of bone and glass like bounce off of your armor. Thankfully, you're wearing some good armor.
yeah, leather armor.
Some bits like scrape Reginald, but that's about it. No damage. No mechanical damage.
I can still move, right? Oh wait, no,
Yeah.
no.
Did you destroy
You
it?
can still move.
I destroyed it. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna
Remember,
go up to the top. Wait.
I'm doing this formation so that I can cover you from the obelisk.
Yeah, I know. But if we don't break it, you might get your ass whooped too. So I'm gonna move to the other one closer here, so you can move just enough so that you can, the pillars are gonna make a move. So I'm done. I'm done. I'm done.
Hmm. The pillars, you hear like rumbling from the pillars.
Yeah.
As you hear rumbling from the pillars, the other skull things glow, and you see the walls start to move.
Oh,
What do you mean move?
what do you mean move?
Oh, that's what they mean.
That's what. Ah. Okay.
And now, the skeletons will move to attack you both.
Oh, for fun.
Imlad, if you can see them, shoot them.
How big are the holes in the end?
They're pretty decently big. Burpface can fit through them, technically,
Okay.
Do not put him
if
in
he
this
really
room.
forced him
So
to.
what you can do,
No.
Imlad, to avoid to avoid like taking minimal damage, shoot one of them and then go hide here to take cover. You gotta play it like Time Crisis, man.
I can aggro them.
All right. Well, how much damage do these bastards deal?
No. Do
I
they hit?
Slither.
Yeah, don't don't make them hit, please.
Those are the other playing Time Crisis Edition, bro.
Or maybe House of the Dead.
This first one is for Reginald. Ooh! This next one is for Kieran. Bro!
He misses.
Ooh.
So,
Oh, it's a
Reginald,
20.
I'm sorry.
What are we
I'm
sorry?
sorry.
I want this.
For piercing. Chung! It scrapes through. Doom.
You see Reginald unflinching, staring at
It's an arm.
because he was afraid at the atmosphere, but when there's like a physical thing attacking him, he's not afraid. He's very selective on being fearful.
God damn. It's like that SpongeBob meme with the ghost. Like he's the fearful one. The fearful SpongeBob was like him at the atmosphere, and then the normal one was like him getting stabbed.
Kieran's like enemies like, no, I'm just warming up. Hold on.
Imlad, you're up.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna try shooting this one.
Okay, shoot him.
Okay, gonna pew him.
Patu.
Pew.
Pachoo.
It's
Oh,
like
okay.
shoot and cover.
He just
Christ.
disintegrates.
Pretty good.
And then hide.
Nah,
And then he's gonna take cover. He's gonna take. You're just gonna stand there?
Oh, alright, I'm gonna take over.
Okay. Then it's Robin's turn, but Robin excuses herself from the combat, so I'll count that as her turn.
Oh god.
Can I still like make a roll for like finding explosives
Oh, yeah,
faster?
yeah.
So I can come back faster.
The idea is, since you forfeited like the combat, you and Burpface are taken out of the first turn.
Okay, so it's back to
Oh, so-
job.
Like that was your choice. That was the action basically to leave.
Yeah, the action is to leave, and then for this one, the second one is finding explosives now.
No, like
This is still the first
it was
one.
your choice.
Oh, there's
yeah,
no- okay.
yeah.
The
Still the
obelisk
first.
is the what I call this. The obelisk would be the
In a 20.
the reset of it's gonna be the second round when the obelisk is now. It's
Yeah.
Okay.
The obelisk then glows, and it pulses once more. Reginald and Kieran make a con save.
Oh, for crying out loud! Ah! Ah, damn! It's
So
not
you
that
both
good.
take 4 necrotic damage.
You gotta be shitting me!
Oh no.
Alright, hold up. Oh no.
I
Minus.
told you to take cover, man.
Even if you were there, you still want. It's the crot. It's in the air. We can't handle this. Okay. If you can deal with the other pillar, go ahead. I'll handle what I have here.
Burpface leads Robin to like another. They go to a portion like through the materials room first, and they're trying to look for something to use. Burpface is going to make a d20 test. 10. Robin, make an investigation check.
I'm gonna use a lucky point here. We need it.
Y'all need lucky. Y'all need the RNG.
Y'all need Jesus.
We
From,
need
from,
Jesus.
from a distance, I can see Reginald's nose bleeding.
You crack open one of the small like chests on one of the workbenches, and indeed you find a stick of dynamite.
Double time, folks.
And Burpface is like, "Oh, I didn't know they moved that there. Well, okay, come on, let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
Reginald, you're up.
Go for the pillar. Go for the pillar.
What do
Can't
you
waste
think I'm gonna
time.
do? He's gonna hobble towards the pillar.
Go, 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 go.
And by not letting letting them know your first move,
It's a stone pillar. How are they going to think?
are you sure that's
Never
what I'm gonna do?
underestimate your opponent.
So I'm gonna guiding bolt this one.
Wait, can magic work? Let's see then.
So you guiding bolt the skull,
The-
and are you aiming at the skull or the pillar?
The skull.
You aim at the skull glows, and
I haven't dealt any damage
Vroom.
yet. Hold on.
What did you do?
you dealt damage to it, and as it glows, boom, and then that's 11. Yeah, it's out.
Yes. Okay.
Shatters. But now you have 2 more to deal with.
Okay,
Yeah, we'll deal with
I'm
that
gonna yell at the undead, and it's gonna go. Come meet your maker through me, and then smacks his chest. It's gonna do an intimidation check.
Go meet your mate.
Go get your
So-
maker.
Whose turn? I gotta be able to kill this one.
You know.
Hello?
Yeah.
So you intimidate them, and now they're gonna go to you.
failure.
Oh no. Give me a minute.
Kiran, you're up.
Alright.
Actually, before you
hold
do, they're gonna move, and because they move, Kiran, you get an opportunity attack. See that? Moves there, so you get to
Okay.
hit him, but it has to be a melee attack.
Me,
The
right?
skeleton that is fighting Kiran like turns his head 360 degrees and then like
Yeah,
Wait, which skeleton can I attack? Any or this? Or
This one.
this one.
this one, yeah,
Yeah.
the one that moves away. It's a reaction. It's an opportunity
Oh.
attack.
Alright, you know what? Fuck it.
So it has to be the weapon that you last used, which is a melee weapon.
Yeah.
That to be the dagger.
The last. Yeah. Okay. I can do that. I can do that.
It's like a reaction,
Bloody.
sort of on a whim thing.
Oh,
He's gone. He's gone, man.
I got you.
He turns his head 360 degrees and then you stab him.
He's gone.
I'm sorry, guys. I was like, while we're fighting for our lives here, IRL. I'm fighting a fucking rat on my window.
God dang.
He's fighting
Wait.
in real life encounter.
God
Can I
dang.
wait? Does it count as a turn for me, or can I make like another set?
No, that's your
It's a
reaction.
reaction.
Now it's your turn.
Now it's my. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Wait. Hold up.
Things are looking pretty good.
I'm gonna swing my axe again at the damn pillar. See what happens. No.
You hit the pillar, but
Hit
nothing
the pillar.
happens.
Okay, so I failed that one. Then.
Okay, and then
Wait, hold up. Let me see if I can. Let me see if I can do an extra move. Hold up. Wait. Can I use one of the cards here?
yeah, you can use the card now.
It says.
Deploy your card, like bring it
Okay.
to the table, I guess.
Uh,
Click on the card with the one, and then when you have your hand shown to you, just drag the card onto the table.
hold up. Here in the. Wait. I'm confused.
So on your name, down
Mhm.
below, click,
Click the
the
card.
one,
Click the
click
card.
the card, and then when the
Mhm.
deck shows up, when your hand shows up, the card that has the words on it, that's what you drag onto the table.
On the screen. Yes.
Yes.
Oh.
Okay, choose one.
Oh, if you re-roll, it's a re-roll.
You-
Or
you-
a
you-
plus
you-
check, a skill check.
Okay, so immediately reroll. I'll be taking this then. So
Alright.
reroll that.
Can I?
I'm going to
reroll
ignore
my
the
act?
9. I'm gonna ignore the 9. Just reroll the
Not
attack.
fortuitous enough. Oh.
Oh, the attack. Oh shit! Sorry.
21.
I did.
21, alright.
Yeah.
I'm going to
Can I,
I'm
like,
gonna
This
remove
time-
that now.
I'm gonna move
What
it
the?
away. I moved it away. Hey, I'm trying to see my
Why is the-
fucking cards.
Sorry, man. Okay, so deal damage.
So. Oh. Damage. Come on.
Deal damage.
I, I did slash
Alright.
7.
Alright, you slashed it for 7. Cool. Does that end your turn?
Do you not have
Savage
oh,
attack. Oh wait, hold on. I think I'm lagging. Hello. I'm lagging. Hello.
Yeah.
Savage
you are.
attack is just choose to reroll.
Yeah,
like
it's
the
just
damage.
Rerolling damage.
Yeah, you don't get another attack for it.
I mean, are you gonna use your offhand dagger?
It's already a 6.
You can do
Yeah, I could use
offhand.
my off. I can do the offhand dagger. Yeah,
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
I dual wield for a reason,
Pew!
but I fucking failed. But I fucking failed.
That's
Okay,
fine.
next.
The pillars, they glow again. Vroom.
Oh man.
And then you just hear like, yeah, the bones and the stone.
Again? God damn it!
Oh no.
Imlad, save Reginald.
Ready.
And seeing
Fire.
as how they're ganging up on Reginald, monkey see, monkey do.
No! Help him!
I'm just an old man.
4 short sword attacks against Reginald.
What? Oh god!
2 of
Only
them hit.
one hits.
Only
Oh.
one of them
Ooh.
hits. And 4 piercing.
Ouchie.
They're
So
basically doing like the meme with like the person has their hands on their head and they're shaking their hips side to side, and then there's like the sword like going like being pierced on both sides. Yeah. So
I
4
would like to
piercing.
imagine like they're like one of those old RPG games where they're stuck in an animation loop, but it says deflect, block.
Imlad, you're up.
Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna take the card and give it to you. Okay.
Oh man. Okay.
What the?
Is there a
hell?
way? Can I use intimidation to lure them to me? To him
No, are they far away?
You can try,
I can try. Okay. Come on.
but that will use your action.
Hold on a second.
Save Reginald.
Reginald
Just
is
shoot.
surrounded.
Yeah, but if
Yeah.
if you succeed with the bow, you can shoot him. Save him.
That'll be 1. Then there'll still be 3.
Yeah, and I
Better
can
than
handle all
4.
of them.
Better than 4. Alright.
Let me
Well.
refresh my roll 20 on the OBS because the card is still there, and I'm still like taking like infinite cards.
Damn.
Don't worry, I fixed it.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay, I'm just. Okay, Imlad will shoot this one on the front.
All right. Make an attack.
Let us farm some XP in this.
Yeah, he's gone.
Oh, why? Can Imlad still move?
He can still move, yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna hide again.
Robin, you reach the area, like at the door, and you notice it's closing.
What?
Like the door is like closing. It's as if there's like a breeze that's closing the door, causing it to shut. Like here, the door here. Yeah, the door is like slowly closing, but no one's there.
Gulp.
Wait, which door?
Can I just kick it?
Which door? Which
You're
door?
Can I just
kicking-
kick it?
You're kicking. If you kick the, remember it's a pull, so you're kicking the door closed. You have to pull it
Oh.
open.
Pull it.
Guys, remember.
I guess I'll pull it.
Guys, remember.
Make
crying
a
is
deck save.
Guys, remember. Crying
Oh,
is a
deck
free action.
Crying is a free action.
It's a free action. Let's go.
I think Birthface takes that all the time.
Oh, what was it?
Ooh.
So you manage to roundhouse kick it into the wall and keep it open.
Nice.
Dong.
Boom.
You run
Out of my
in.
way, bitch.
You run in with Burpface. What do you do?
Like, I guess
Finally.
we have to set up the dynamite.
Are you gonna blow up the?
We're gonna blow up the. We're gonna have to blow up the door.
Portcullis.
Yes, we're gonna have to blow up the portcullis.
All
I
right.
mean, what is it made of? Is it
Metal.
metal?
Iron.
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 Okay. Makes sense.
Yeah, we hope you brought a lot.
It's a
It
stick
looks
of
at the one-
dynamite.
It looks at the
It's
tiny stick of
dynamite.
dynamite that I got. Like, it's like
It may be tiny, but it packs up.
It may be tiny, but it's uber packed.
You immediately see Reginald like being surrounded by a bunch of undead.
Hell,
I'm gonna say Robin is here because she's installing like the dynamite.
it's what I'm gonna do.
Burpface is gonna stay here. Burpface like tugs at on Imlad's pants, and he's like, basically he's saying, the dynamite explosion will be heard outside.
Oh no.
Oh,
We have to
And then-
close the door.
No.
Oh, wait.
Oh god.
as in we need to hold it in.
We have. The idea is if you let the dynamite blow, it's going to echo through and out of the basement into the chapel, presumably.
We have
You would need to close the door, or at least like hold the door so that the sound doesn't escape, or it at least gets muffled enough so that the people upstairs don't hear it. They
Also,
might
won't that
feel a
be-
tremor, but at the very least they won't hear it.
So won't that
Also,
mean
it's safety for us.
Robin and Yimlad would, and probably Birthface would probably be deafened for the moment, right? That
Probably, but
But most
That would
likely you too as well, because you're somewhat in the blast radius.
I'm partially
Yeah.
deaf
But-
anyway, so
echo.
If
But
if it explodes, the skeleton will come here and Reginald can
That's-
focus on the pillar.
I'm thinking
We'll
of
see,
angling
we'll
the.
see.
Thinking of angling the dynamite, where if it blows the portcullis, it will send shrapnel towards the obelisk.
But that's like a cone. You have to be careful because
So it's like
Reginald.
I can take it.
I can take it.
you can
You have
take it.
armor. We spent gold on your armor. I think you could be fine.
Setting up the dynamite,
Okay, if you guys say so.
then
No.
we retreat in.
I'm gonna say it goes like that. Oh wait, no.
Oh.
It has to be 90
Oh,
because
come
it's
on.
blowing.
Oh no!
oh shit!
It has to be 90 because look at the wall.
Yeah.
Look at the
okay.
slant of the wall.
Yeah, no, that's true. So I get hit too.
I'd say since you're like at the edge, you have an advantage on the save.
Okay.
Reginald laughs and yells at Kieran, "Hey Kieran, if I die, tell your wife I love her."
I'm gonna bury you alive.
I think
Okay.
I think Robin's gonna do that anyway.
The dynamite is planted. The obelisk glows an ominous green color,
Oh
and
no,
the whole
Robin didn't
room
move.
I can't
just
move. It's fine. That's fair.
No. I'll say you'll move. I'll say it will detonate. Like I'll say it'll detonate on initiative 10 because you're 10 anyway, and you can move before the pillars function.
So can I move
Right.
with burpees? We take Imland so he's not out of the radius.
Get them out of the way. Get burp face out of the way.
Hold the door.
We need bird face to not be a blown face, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
But for now, the obelisk just
yes.
glows, and I need Kieran and Reginald to make
again,
I need Kieran and Reginald to make a
Constitution.
con save.
Oh god.
This time with disadvantage.
Hey, you know it doesn't kind of matter.
It doesn't matter.
Wait,
It doesn't matter.
Why?
Man.
wait, do I roll con save?
Robin's in the blast. Yeah.
Roll con save, yeah.
Oh, the dine. Okay,
But-
it's just
But
the
you're
obelisk.
advanced.
Another diamond.
You don't have disadvantage. Robin
Oh,
Robin
Just
doesn't have
just got back here.
Robin doesn't have disadvantage. No. Kieran and Reginald have been in there for a while.
We are getting
Got it.
fucking kicked. I got.
Hey.
It doesn't matter. I got.
Okay,
No.
the dynamite will explode at initiative 10. We can still move.
Technically, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, but we can't. We have to deal with the obelisk. So
No, hug the fucking pillars.
Yeah, that destroyed pillars.
I mean, if you can go back to it, go ahead. But
I am,
the
but
obelisk.
I'm gonna be risk
What's-
taking AOs.
What?
Kieran
what's
and
the-
Reginald, you both take 6 necrotic damage.
Oh no,
Robin,
it's
you take
getting
none.
worse.
Wait, really? Okay.
Bakit? you want?
Okay. I'm okay with it.
Bro, complain ka pa eh.
Burpface is moving. He's calling for Robin. Robin, let's go!
Oh yeah,
Hey,
We're going. He's like, I like the views.
How much hit points you got left?
So are you holding the door, basically?
No. What do you mean holding the door?
Because, like Burpface said, if you keep the door open, the whole basement and probably the people upstairs will hear the explosion. If you close the door, they're only going to feel a rumble.
Well,
I'll be honest, Kieran. My HP has not moved.
we'll
a
see if we can
single
break the
inch.
door after.
Wait, what?
What?
Your HP is what?
My HP.
Alright, I'll just break the
Yeah.
door after if it breaks on us. Let's go.
Burpface gives
What
you
you say,
an
Reginald?
optimistic thumbs up.
Okay, what I said.
We'll close the door.
All I'm gonna say is that my HP hasn't moved a single inch during this combat.
What?
Yep, as the DM, I can confirm. He has
What?
technically not taken a single point of damage yet. Technically.
But meanwhile, I have taken a lot, right?
Yeah.
That's why I'm telling you to go
Okay.
to behind me. But
My armor.
I can't really do that right now.
You can't do that right now.
Reginald, you're
Okay.
up.
I'll do
Okay,
what
I'm
I
gonna
can.
risk.
If you break the pillar at the same time, you can do it. You can do it.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna be here in the blast range.
If you want to run, then go. I'm gonna break this pillar.
Run to
God.
the
I'm gonna
destroyed
get
pillar.
3
There's a s-
AOs.
You can
Opportunity
find
attack.
Yeah, 3.
Opportunity attack.
Yup.
They all miss.
They're doing the animation again. It's like block.
Wait, does he have that help with the door? Or is he just here?
And
Uh,
Help-
you
help
can
with the door.
make the action like before you go, but then you were here by the way.
Oh,
But
yeah,
like when
here.
you make your action, you can like bolt out the door. Like you can make one last shot or action or whatever later.
okay,
if you want.
DM, allow me to do this.
What if I say no? I'm kidding.
Here you go.
What are you taking?
And instead of, I mean, since I don't have any psi or sorcery points, can it be spell slots instead?
Uh, uh,
Say yes.
I was gonna offer like, hey, you can do like channel divinity for free.
All of my channel divinity is just like, oh, single target, man. I don't know how to tell you this.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, all of them are single targets.
Okay. Okay. Sure. One spell slot.
That's enough.
One spell slot. Thank you very much.
Okay. That is enough because guiding bolt. Hoi! Okay, let's go. Thank you. Kakapoo! 17.
What are you aiming at?
This one.
Okay, sure. It completely explodes.
Reginald, like while running away, does the jump backwards and do the Max Payne slow mo, shooting with the guiding bolt.
You aim at it with a guiding bolt and it glows,
Like
and then
nuclear reactor or
the shattering basically like sends shrapnel. Triple dex save. Actually, they all make dex saves. Huh.
We can do
Fun.
backflips too. Watch.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
They're back.
Oh god. Oh god. Hold it.
all backflips.
Dude, they
Uh,
can't. I know they
One of
can't.
them dies.
I know they can't hit for shit, but man, their fucking backflips are insane.
Game.
Just Korean Korean backdash as an iframe.
Okay.
Kieran, you're up.
Fuck it, we ball. Axe. Axe.
Axe kill.
Okay. It hits
At the
right?
pillar?
Yeah, at the pillar, skull, etc. Just hit.
Yeah.
All right. One more thing. I'm already bleeding out.
Okay.
Is that enough? Yes.
Hug that wall.
Here.
Okay. Alright, I wanna move. Fuck it. I'm hiding. I'm
Like
hiding.
it crumbles.
Yeah, just hug the wall.
And then you hear wom, 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 wom. And then from the ceiling or like the corners of the room, you hear something ungodly like
What?
like something echoing like a guttural scream that you can't make out. No words can be made out. Nothing.
Can can I make a savage attack and throw my axe at throw my knife at the
That's-
obelisk?
That's counted as an extra, like an offhand, but sure.
Alright, screw it. I mean, just
Bro.
I'm gonna throw my dagger just to see if it hits.
Oh,
Oh,
It
Ooh,
does,
it does.
yeah. It
I throw my
chips some of the stone off, yes. Deal
do I
your
do
damage.
Deal my damage. Come on, give me good. Okay.
pretty,
bad.
pretty
I
good.
like it.
Mm-hmm.
The good thing I have the dagger.
I like the damage.
Yeah.
Very nice.
There are no pillars left, but
Yeah,
the skeletons
please.
move,
No.
and they're still attracted to Reginald.
Hey,
Oh,
guess what? Fucking the dynamite explodes.
Alright.
It's at 10.
Yeah,
And what initiative
so
are
did-
we have now?
but Imlad, are you going to take a shot before it goes?
A sneaky
Oh,
360 no scope.
Yes.
At that skeleton died.
Yeah,
Wait,
do it.
No,
Yep,
The damage.
do the obelisk.
Wait.
Do the obelisk.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yimna's gonna take a quick shot at the obelisk.
Like, boom.
A little poke.
Oh
Ooh.
my god.
Ooh. Big
And
damage.
then
Big
for
money.
the damage. Big
Money,
money,
big
big
money,
money,
big
big money.
Big money.
Shoot.
Max damage.
Yo!
Oh, that's not max damage, but okay, it works.
It works. It's fine.
Okay, and then he just runs.
And runs and books it out of there.
Books it out.
And then
Clear. Clear.
everyone outside the door, you shut it with your weight, and then boom!
Dude, the back blast is gonna
A
be
mushroom
insane.
cloud. Mushroom cloud. I know, PNG.
And it's at this point where everything cuts to black, smoke rises, and that is the end of our session.
Oh my
because we
god,
exceeded
fucking
overtime.
so fucking
No,
Wow.
god damn it!
I wanna know.
Cliffhanger with an
there.
explosion.
Oh my
I'm sorry, gentlemen. It's way overtime.
That was
I'm
great.
so sorry.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Oh god. What's the next session?
But I will say that Reginald and Kieran are safe from the blast. That much I'll say.
Or so you
Yeah,
thought.
but I,
Reginald
you-
died
or
from
you
a heart
know-
attack.
and I
Gusto
died,
mo? Gusto mo? Gusto
And I
mo?
and I died from blood loss, so my hit points are not looking good.
No,
Bruh.
no, don't give Reginald
The aftershock.
John, don't give me the satisfaction of Reginald's sweet release of death, because I will be forced to play Mr.
No.
Oh
Sir.
god.
I forgot
I only
his
have
name.
so little
Mr.
hit
Who?
points.
What? Mr. Who?
Who?
What?
Mr. Who?
I
Mr.
forgot his
Who?
name.
Huh?
Face, the goblin.
Mr. Bean?
Burp face.
Burp face.
What am I going for? Like flap face? What? I really am Reginald.
But anyway, that is our
That is
session
good.
for the day.
This
Thank
is
you very
great.
much.
Let's
Um,
go.
So for just
Go!
before we go, I'd like to take everyone's cards because we'll be implementing a new thing so that we
Okay.
can like reload the card effects.
Okay.
That was a good thing I used
So-
mine there.
Yeah. But don't worry, though. Nigel and Eric will get something. So I just need
Yes.
Nigel's card.
You just drag it over.
Alright, how do I give it? Do I just drag it into
Click the card. Click the card on your
card.
hand, and then what you do is
Drag it.
Drag it.
Drag it on the table. Drag it.
there you go. Okay.
Oh my
So
god.
now I'm gonna-
But did I see give a creature disadvantage?
I'm gonna give one to bits and salad. There you go. Oh wait, no, wrong one.
The skeletons just be like block, block, block.
The bits and salad.
Standing here, I
There you go. That's
I
yours
think that-
now.
Dude, the
The
zombies.
skeleton is
uh,
like has a booty
the
attack.
skeletons like dying from the explosion. Like, man, I'm dead.
Yeah.
I die again.
So what I'm planning to do is, if you don't end up using the your heroic inspiration, and then like after you rest, you still have it, since like all of you are playing humans, all of you get inspiration anyway. I will take the card and I'll like substitute it for like a regular inspiration.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
Very good.
It's also to like refresh the deck, I guess, after each time of use.
So that
Alright.
no one hoards their fucking inspiration cards.
Yeah. So yeah, that's session 6, everyone. Thank you so much for
Yippee.
tuning in.
Oh my
I will
god.
be sharing this once more. I'll be sharing this once more. I'm proud of that.
Ah,
That is
yes.
very nice.
Yippee!
And one
Where'd you
more
get the
thing.
image?
One more thing. Oh, the credits are right there.
Oh.
One more thing. We have a friend.
Let's go.
Let's go.
It's a perfect.
Can we bring him on our journey in this entire session?
We need to outfit
The-
He
him.
knows too much.
We
He
need
knows
the
Chrysalides of
problem
Fate.
the problem is, does he want to?
We can
Because if
convince
he's willing, then by all means you can bring him. One of you might even, you could probably like train him as your trainee or mentee or something.
original.
Dude, Robin is gonna
Original.
teach him magic. He's gonna be a mind goblin.
Mind goblin is
Mind goblin.
I don't know because Birdface is so like versatile. He's fast. He's strong. Like he's even
He's the
intelligent.
main character.
Oh, by the way, guys,
Even after
remember
Chrysalides
that
of Fate.
remember that chest that
yeah.
Burpface told you about with the goodies?
Mhm.
Yeah.
So there's some stuff there. Just before we go, there's some stuff there that you guys have already. So just listen for a moment. In the chest are 3 bottles of fine wine. Each are
Ooh.
worth 10 gold. That's a lot. You have 1 potion of healing. You have 1 spell scroll that only Reginald can read. I'll PM it to Reginald.
Damn it! My hopes were dashed.
Yeah.
The Reginald scroll.
I need that health potion badly,
There you
please.
go, James. Enjoy.
I need that health potion.
Oh no!
And then
No! You don't give this to him, please.
what's funny is I just generated treasure and that's what it gave me.
All I'm gonna
Anyway.
say, Fang better be ready.
May the light of Isabella save him. The geek
So-
said it all.
7-9.
Also in there is 1 worn blacksmith's hammer. It's 1 gold, 1 gold worth.
That's him. That's him. Give that to fucking Birdface.
It weighs 3 pounds. And then
We-
there's some reclaimed wood from a small bench. We'll just roll for the money, like the value later on. Just note it down. And then a bag, like a leather bag, containing approximately a few thousand copper.
Ooh.
More for the
Travel fun.
party cop, the travel copper.
There is also a silk pouch that contains a bluish black pearl. I'm gonna say that Robin automatically like
Ooh.
puts insight into it, and you estimate that
Wow.
it's worth at least 100 gold.
Black
Ooh.
pearl. Ooh.
Wait. Before selling it, maybe it's
No, I'm
might
not gonna
be
sell it.
important.
It's
Yeah,
important.
we might not do a deal, Rick.
What?
Yeah, let's be careful with the gems.
Oh, the gem that is important of my family heirloom. About that.
About that.
And then choose
Oh, it's-
one. Choose one, guys. Just choose one of these. We have a. Wait, what? There it is. Choose one gemstone: a translucent green gemstone,
Okay.
an opaque black and white gemstone, or a quartz, like white, transparent white. Your
We can
choice.
wait,
Whoever chooses,
like,
you can only choose one.
I think we could take the black one or the.
The black and white.
The reason for the choice is because I'm trying to implement like a video gamey aspect into it, where it's like those are the possible outcomes, but I'm giving you the choice. Ooh, roguelite. I'm kidding.
Then again,
They
the
all
illusion
count.
of
You
free
guys.
choice is also free.
What do you guys
The
think?
illusion of free choice.
Colorful green.
Colorful green.
Loggerine.
Because goblins are green.
You could.
Yeah.
Then it turns out to be like a.
like Birdface.
It turns out to be
I
a
guess we could- I
freaking crystallized
Crystallis goblin.
goblin testicle.
And
I imagine like it
I'm
was
waiting for
carved
the bad
into
part.
It looked like a goblin head.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for the bad part, man. Come on. Where's the
Well,
bad
that's
news?
it. What bad news? There's no bad news in the chest.
I know.
Why do you want there to be a mimic?
A mimic.
If you
But
give
guys,
us, if
please
you give us a
don't-
mimic, there will be XP given to us.
Yeah. Fair.
Anyway, that is session 6. I hope
We
you
didn't say
guys-
hi, chat.
Well,
Bye chat
let's.
and bye chat.
I was gonna
Bye,
say,
chat.
since we didn't say hi chat, let's not say bye chat.
Man, they're
Oh,
fucking boring.
okay.
Hi, chat.
Who's
Hi
chat?
chat.
Bye, chat. And-
What